YouTube. Everyone say hi to YouTube. So folks, we did a vote on which game we should play today, and this one came out. You can see it does have a bit of a strange tone. I have heard that the game is quite a trip. I've heard that it's quite wild. I think we're all going to enjoy it. I think it's exactly the type of tone we might enjoy in a game that's a little bit off the well-trodden path. Let's see what's up. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Peeps, I'm going to the dentist today. That scares me. Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Hello, cat. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? So you can already see the tone is quite something. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later, bye. This is odd. Is it though? Okay, the mouse sensitivity is way too high. I always find that if there's one thing that like smaller studios never get right, it's mouse sensitivity. I don't know why. Always way too high. Twin Peaks sounding music. I've actually never ever played Twin Peaks. Yeah, I'm going to the dentist later, so seeing that teeth thing, yay. Everyone loves the dentist, right? Would anyone like to pay for the streamer to get his teeth whitened? I'll come back tomorrow. Bling. Yeah, we should do a dono goal. Who wants streamer to get a root canal? That'll be a good one. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Fine. Same as it ever was. Yeah, everything's fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird was going on with the sun. It also said there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Peeps, this is most of you in the Northern Hemisphere. You've had the hottest summer ever. This is literally about to happen. Old Wizard, how's it going, dude? How you doing? YouTube Live says Timberborn. Timeless has failed me once more. Z, can you please message Timmy and hope that he can do it? Thanks, Hailstorm. Thanks for letting me know. Having two on them, two on the same teeth. I just had them pulled, says Firebug. I'm on it though. Okay, thank you. What did Z actually make the title of this game? My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. This game is wild. It says, Udortle, have you seen it? Smokes for me. Phone. Window. I can look out the window. A few drunkards lay sprawled on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Does everyone think that those are drunkards laying face down? What a fun and exciting life it is to be a drunk, right? Just three drunks just laying there prone, unmoving on the street. That's fine. That's okay. Are things good for them? Things are so good for them. It's absolutely fine. Okay, I can't go into the bathroom. Not picious at all. Not picious at all. It's totally a drunkard. Yeah, that's just a drunkard. Okay, apparently I can't go anywhere. I can have kombucha though. ×1. Wait, is that how you save your game? Wait, should I not have this kombucha? Kombucha says spaces to save. I don't know if I should save. Is that wasting it? Does anyone know? Do I have to make more kombucha? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I don't look out this window. I don't look that way. Not anymore. What the hell happened that way? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Oh, okay. Intrigue. Okay, let's go to bed. Breaking news! Oh, let's give him the 1920s news voice. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Do you think it's gonna be like a cute cat? This is Fiddles the kitten. He enjoys life. So there we go, peeps. The sun has erupted. Coming up soon, something a little bit lighter. My fiance dropped me and picked me up from Wisdom Teeth. She said I was being very forward with the dental assistant. I have heard that the laughing gas stuff makes weird stuff. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. All right, so that was the something lighter. It was a bunch of ballerinas. Okay, we don't do that anymore. RP and our RPG. Humans are overrated, ain't that truth? Stream title, that's a good. What did Z put it? What is the title? What did Z put the title? What did she make it? Okay, I can go to my hall. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Okay, they kept Toto. Cute. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. A crucifix? Are you human? Okay. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Okay, so I'm assuming I had a lover, and she used to do something with me on the nightstand. And that's why I don't like the nightstand anymore. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Okay, so I'm talking out loud to myself because I no longer have someone, a pesky person in my house, making it seem weird. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying when people would just leave me alone already. Is that like a Where's Waldo? What is a lover? I don't know. I know it's in songs though. I could never find another lover sweeter than you, sweeter than you. And I'm like, what is lover? Why? What is sweet? Hey Katie, how's it going? How are you? Did the game just make tummy noises? I didn't hear. I may have seen some of it when a couple other streamers played. I didn't mean anything, though it was purely physical. A couple other streamers. Holy moly, you dawdle. Holy moly. I thought I was your only one. And here you are with a couple others at the same time. It was purely physical. Oh, well then it's fine. That's okay. Is that my neighbor? Hey, Cutie Gem, how's it going? I think every Dunk stream contains a rendition of Casey and JoJo. All my life. No. Incorrect. Wait till Dunk finds out Twitch is just an illusion. He's just been to himself this entire time. I believe that to be true. Alright, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing an indie game that's apparently very interesting and very fun. So far the tone does seem like quite something. I don't know what these in the top left are. Heh, Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Okay, so I'm in my family home. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Okay, here's my neighbor. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Interesting. I've never watched another stream in my life except for those few that I watched. But never again, says Becca. That's what I like to hear. Holy moly, now that is a loyal viewer right there. We can watch other streamers. No, don't listen to you, Dawdle. Don't listen to you, Dawdle, everyone. This is the only stream. This is the only stream. Don't listen to you, Dawdle. Hey, Dark Cobra, how's it going? I just got done playing Midnight Heist. It's long, solo, and scary, funny with companions. I've never heard of it, Cutie Jim. You can post in the Discord if you like. He wants us to look outside? Yeah. How did this guy get in your house? It's my neighbor. He got in. Okay, then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter, or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm headed back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 575-484. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Am I supposed to write that down? Am I supposed to write down his phone number? 575-484. Neighbor. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of my beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. I'd love to. Is it in the fridge? Oh. Okay, it's called Boba Kearney. World's gone, but a cold beer still hits right. Question mark, question mark. I also have a jar of pickles, some eggs, and whatever that thing is, and there was a roach inside of my fridge. Okay. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. All right, it reduces energy to 0. I like it. It's scary, as long as you don't mind being a thief for the night. We'll see. I know scary games kind of have like a mixed sort of appeal with peeps. Particularly this one. Potato? What's happening, friend? Nice to see you. How are you? Storage room. Folks, a reminder, if anyone doesn't like the look at this game, you voted for it. Guess that's all you wanted to do then? Yeah, I woke up, drank a beer. My day is complete. That's all I need to do. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. I'm assuming that's my dad. Okay, so my dad, I think this is my old family home. My grandma used to be in there. My dad was a bit weird. They spoke about that. Where do I pee? Where do I poop? Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into another. Then they sealed it up, but only one side. Interesting. But in Discord, nice. There's a thing they called games discussion there. Cigarettes, 0 remaining. Okay, I'm assuming this is my ex. She looks beautiful. Okay, I didn't have to write that down. There's my neighbor's number. Hey, Safa Vanessa, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you're amazing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Waffle stomps? What the heck is a waffle stomp? Z? Z? Okay, now this is a classic gamer. This is a classic gamer move. If I try to look under the window, my character says, I'm afraid to look out right now will make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. Folks, you know that. My gamer eyes cannot be exposed to sunlight. I could go blind immediately. It's better to wait at night. Loneliness and isolation. Naughty Z? Keith, surely that's not what she meant. Surely my refined, ever so lovely mod Zawanechi did not mean that. Okay, let's go to sleep. I've had my beer. Nope, I don't look that way. Okay, someone's at my door. Alright, so if anyone has just joined, what's happening is there's basically like an apocalypse that's happening. The sun has gone haywire, and I am trying my best to figure out what's happening, and apparently a bunch of weirdos have emerged from underground called visitors. And I mustn't let them in, but I must let people into my house. Hi! Wait, what voice should we give this person? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? It was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. I actually get a feeling this is a 10-year-old girl, but we've chosen this voice and we're sticking to it. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Okay, I do think that was a 10-year-old girl. And her dad did just appear there at the end. And obviously the fun game that they play is barricading stuff, right? It is? Yeah. It's under games discussion. I'll take a look-see. Okay, let's see what's happening outside. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Maybe they were drunks because they're not there anymore. Offer her a beer, but then she has to go straight to bed. Those are the rules. Them's the rules. Okay, bye. Dad was the neighbor? Yes, I see. Okay, so remember, for anyone who's just joined, the rules here is I have to let people in, but I can't let them in. 10-year-old girl, 30-year-old drummer. Yes, either or, Ty. Either or. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry, I just, life is crappy sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Slender arms, he does seem very, very tall. Arms too long, definitely not human. I mean, I don't really know the criteria we're supposed to go on. Oh, that was your cat. See? Nice. G. No bans today, you're all in good graces. Yes. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back then. No one would have noticed. I mean, should we let this person into our home? Like, my gut is telling me no. Like, my gut is saying no. C-Fence, how's it going? For anyone who's just joined, I'm playing a game where I'm in the apocalypse, and I need to decide whether people are human or not. and whether I should let them into my house. I don't know how I inspect them, though. Apparently there's a way I can inspect them. Let the poor guy in. I mean, he sounds like a bit of a douche. I can't even see his face, though. Does his story make sense? I mean, he does seem to be quite bold in all the things that he's saying. Without guests, you can't test them, says Bucky. Let him in. It's too obvious to be a visitor, says Lily. Do it, says Katie. Nay, says Verbosiraptor. My gut says no, but my heart says no. My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me no. Hey, Kath, how's it going? You can test them when they come in. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. If you have to question if someone is human, you probably don't want them in your house either way. Like, that is true. Let's let him in, though. Let's see what happens. There's his face. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Quite the mic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? It doesn't help that all these characters look like skinwalkers. No, it does not. Peeps, if you don't know Quite the Mic, go check out Quite the Mic. Great dude. Thank you for yet another raid, Mike. You're playing X4. Nice. I'm busy playing a game where I need to only let humans into my home and not people who aren't humans. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even, well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Oh, I'm gonna get married to this guy. Perhaps I even may take your hand in marriage. I'm not sure what he would have said. Put out the unwelcome ad for the guy. Don't stop. Believe in. He's not human. Quickly burn him. Let's see if he's human. Welcome in, Raiders. You do good work, you dawdle, when you know you're actually being physical here. That smile's a little bit wide, though. I mean, everyone does look a bit weird. Okay, he's in. Wait, someone else is here? But wait, how do I... Where is this man? I mean, do they not kill me? He's not in my bedroom. That's good. You should test him. I don't know where he is. I don't think I can test him. I can't get into these rooms only during the day. Open the doors? I can't. Can't open the doors. Only during the day. That's them. Them's the rules. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? How did you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. Okay, so peeps, so the sun is actually gone kind of like supernova. Did you listen to radio? Check the TV before your beer. No? Yikes. Quasimodo, is that you? They'll murder you in your sleep. No, scoliosis. Can't tell if the player's on meth or everyone else. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own house. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. It's so hot. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. I don't feel like I get enough information to make these decisions. Should we let this dude in? This is definitely this guy's voice. Nope, says 3J. He's probably a visitor. His story's off. Oh, he says that visitors, they kicked him out of his own home. Why, dude, he gets to know? Is anyone human? I don't know. Champagne supernova in the sky. Maybe. Hard to judge who looks weird when everyone else looks weird. Listen to the neighbor. No, but the neighbor says I have to take in all humans. So basically the game, I have to take in all humans, but I can't take in anyone else. GTFO, I love how you can read voice acts, these things, man, skills. I don't think I've got skills. I think my voice acting is quite poor, but I try. Not feeding his bangs are cool. I like his hair. I'm gonna get a cut like this. How can you tell if they're human? I don't know, Hasathabia. That's kind of what I don't understand. Apparently I can test them with energy, but I don't have energy. All right, I'm letting him in. Come in. Thank you. Ha ha ha. Thanks so much. Seriously. I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Test with photo for energy. Okay, so I mean, I did look outside and didn't see anything. Stretch my hammies. You're gonna need to be limber for your move. That's true. Okay, maybe you Jordal says I should have watched TV. I can't look out of that window. So I mean, this is literally all the information I've got is the information that I've got. That's it. So I'm not really sure. I can also save by drinking kombucha. I don't know if that's smart or not. Beer day. We call that hairstyle a mop here. Oh, someone else is here. I mean, I really don't know how to tell if someone's human. There are more than one window, says Clotrick. I can't get to them. You think you have to do all the things during the day, but I couldn't look out the window because my character was afraid that I'm going to go blind. I am a threat. Welcome on in. Oh, I can look out this window. So if anyone who doesn't know what this game is, basically it's a very strange styled game where it's supposed to create sort of like social anxiety. I'm in an apocalypse and I am busy deciding whether I should let people into my house. I have to let other human beings in, but I can't let there's visitors in there that have come out. And the sun's gone supernova, so I can't go out during the day. So I have to be out at night. I hope that makes sense. Have you looked out all the windows? No, I didn't actually know that there were other windows. I see. Rune, how's it going, dude? I mean, TV, radio testing. Okay, I didn't see the radio. I guess when they come to eat you at midnight, you'll know they aren't human. Yeah, that's true. That's how we'll know. Yeah, I see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay. Okay, someone else is at the door. Oh, here's another window. Okay. Okay, so I didn't look out the windows. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Okay, so my neighbor's actually here. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back. Cheers, Mike. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see who's here. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket. Wait, does it? Hi, random lady at my door. Take off your jacket. You'll never finish this game, Starina. The game might be finished already if I've let the wrong person in. They will murder me in my sleep. Hey, Dragon Rain. How's it going? Are you going to be able to remember those voices? Is whose? Dragon Rain? Maybe, maybe not. I can try. Are you human? Why is she so bundled up? Yeah, this heat doesn't bother you. Yeah, I think this is weird. I think this is suspicious as F. This heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? I think this is suspicious. I don't think we let her in. I don't think we let her in. It's so if anyone doesn't know, the sun's got freaking hot. That's the storyline. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know the Are You Human story, I've pretty much had this game happen to me in real life. So the one time, I had my little niece over to visit. And I thought I'm going to be like such a great uncle. So I go and we make pizzas together and we cook pizzas and she could put whatever she wants on her pizza. She put pineapple. And I made her like a little pillow fort thing. I took my couches and I put them on the side and I put like sheets over it. And I took my Christmas tree lights and stuck them over the top so they looked like stars. And I made a whole thing so that she'd have like a really fun time. And I sat there and we watched some Disney Pixar movies together. And eventually she fell asleep. So I left her be and I went to my bedroom to go to sleep. And I wake up in the middle of the night because she's made a noise. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I wake up and she made a sound or something like that, and I was like, wait, what? Did I hear something? Is that real? I don't know. Like, did she make a sound? And then she proceeds to say the single scariest thing I have ever heard in my entire life. I hear her talking to someone, something. She goes, Are you human? And I was like, so I obviously did what any good uncle would do. I went and closed the door and locked it. And I was like, you know what? It's fine. If it's an alien, if it's a monster, I don't need a part of that. Like, it doesn't sound like it's hurting her. Like, I don't need to get involved with whatever that is. Are you human? No, thank you. No, thank you. So yeah, I locked the door, as anyone would. She was a lost cause anyway, yeah. You didn't kick her out of the pineapple debacle? I didn't. Imaginary friend, maybe? Whatever it was. The next day I quizzed her. She didn't really seem to recall anything. I was just like, no, thank you, though. Hearing that in the dead of night, are you human? No, thank you. You can always get a new niece? Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, my first thought was aliens. I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. All right, I think we should not let this woman in. I think the fact that she's cold in the heat wave is not good. If you let a zombie in, what happens? I think we die, and I think the game is over. Was this niece the daughter of the sister who asked, do you run with buffalo? Says Acacia. with the sleep talking, no. That is interesting. Don't let her in. Okay, you should leave. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see her hands are stained with gunpowder. What? Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Wait, now I'm feeling like we should have let her in. She actually doesn't want to die out here and get eaten by people, so... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Yeah, could be sleep talking. Could be. She's infected. No, but it's not infected. It's weird like visitors. How does she see your hands? I don't know. Alright, so I think all of this stuff stays the same, right? Alright, should we see if we blundered? How do we know if the night is over? I don't think we should save. I don't think we should do that. Okay. I think it's bedtime. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad, right? Usually there are 15, and now there are 16. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to you. Just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with Forrest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 668-946 and your groceries will be at your door within one day. Forrest, delicious relaxation right at home. Perfect white teeth. There we go. I do 1950s newscaster voice. Well, I believe it's 1920s. Would you like to know more? We are currently being invaded by a force we cannot understand. A voice we cannot know. A force we cannot know. Okay, there's too many bad memories. I don't want to sleep because it's during the day. I still don't want to look outside of there. Okay, let's see what we do during the day. Okay, I don't think I can look out the windows during the day. I'll go blind. Okay, there's the radio I should have done something with. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left-click and hold on the right knob, and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left-click on the handles in the middle, and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. There's a lot of right, there's a lot of knobs, there's a lot of lefts. Hands you glasses from the movie, they live. Good morning, everybody! Happy Almost Friday in Nuclear Cheese Wheel. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a new game where I'm trying to discern if people are human or not. I mean, I keep thinking that I see actual words. What is that thing there? I mean, can I... How the hell are you supposed to... This is insanely difficult. What is this, though? Yeah, I thought that would be the end of it. Okay, so I see where there's apostrophes and stuff, so I guess... In a way, like, I'm kind of looking for, like, it's or something? There's a different wavelength, though. It'll read a message when you find the signal. But I mean, how fast can I scroll? I mean, can I just do this? No. I mean, do I have to stop on it? Probably. I mean, this is insane. Is there like S, T, M, D, V? I'm just looking at like the first letter, V, P, H. And then you can change. So these are the two wavelengths here. I mean, maybe capitalizations? Is there any like... rhyme or reasoning to this? Move it slow, write down the words. There are so many words here. Oh, here's a whole different message now. Oh, so okay, those messages they only go for a short period of time. I see. I mean, look at how many options there are here. It's just literally like random stuff. Click the middle button. Yes, thank you. So I did try that. It kind of... It worked immediately. Right, Alexander, I promise I did that before. Just send your photos to this email. And we'll handle the rest. Test? But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Alright, only feet, only eyes, teeth, and fingernails. Alright, I've got a place I can email. So yeah. There were real words popping up. Your sub badge is off, says Starina. Are you still subbed, Starines? Maybe it stopped. Maybe it ended, friend. Eyes, teeth, fingernails. I will fix it, says Starina. Thanks, Starines. You send eyes, teeth, and fingernails to an email address? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You want to see Gherkin working? Okay, this is the dude we let in. I don't know if we should have. You didn't touch anything, so Twitch just decided to not renew your sub. Did you not change your bank card or something, maybe, Starina? It is September, though. The best time to sub. So this is good. This is good. You're going to get a discount. Okay, what voice do we give this guy? Yes, was there something you wanted? Okay, I can test this guy for 1 energy. Why did they throw you out of the bar? Or I can test him. I mean, this guy does seem really weird. Should we test him? It's going to take 1 of my energy. But I mean, that's fine. I've only got 2 people in here, so yeah. What do you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Boop. All right. I think that looks pretty human, right? What do we think? Would we consider those perfectly white? They aren't perfect, so maybe he's legit. I think he's a man. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Pull out the gun. No, okay. Let's leave alone. This is a weird looking dude. Boo! Nate! Bastard. Gross enough to be human? Yeah. Smoke, so they are smoke stained? Yeah. This reminds me of Dunk's upper lip trick. Well, I for sure don't want you to show someone else's teeth. No, it should be fine. That's how we know. So if anyone who's just joined, we're busy playing a game where we have to ascertain if people are human or not. Okay, I don't think there's any other way I can check what's happening right now. So it's TV and radio during the day, and Windows at night. Okay, I can drink a beer. Where the hell's this other dude, though? Is he in the bathroom? Oh. Alright. That other dude may have been a lady. Hope this all ends soon. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Oh, wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Oh, okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. So, do I fit the description? Shoot her? Yeah, I think this is one of them. I think that's a woman. Sachi? Yeah. I mean, first we saw it like this and it was nighttime. That's my bad. That's my bad. Murder her? Shoot her? Pull out a gun. I'm a visitor? How? How? It can't be. Oh my God! I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get a gun run out of my head. Hear her out or shoot her? This is getting insane. Shoot her! Should I hear her out? I mean, should we hear her out? And then, like, maybe we can just, like, kick her out. We don't have to shoot her, waste the bullets. Kick her out. My options are hear her out or shoot her. Hear her out. Hear her out first. Hear her, then shoot later. Okay. I went to the hospital last week because my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? Hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I'd just gotten fired. All I wanted to do was go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over for something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come, have a seat in the kitchen." And he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. I don't think we can shoot her now. Also, I don't know what that dude did. That didn't sound good. Her teeth look sus. I think we were supposed to shoot her. Oh, crap. All right, well, apparently, we didn't shoot her. I don't think that's going to end well for us. Which makes no sense. It honestly sounds like she doesn't know, and that's kind of the problem. Okay, I can get groceries. Hello, you've reached 4S Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energica, please. 1 can of coffee, please. Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't know if I've got limited money, but... Thank you, your order's been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, something tells me that you need to decide that on what you think's gonna happen. Alright, unfortunately for me... Oh, I need to check myself. Screw this. Okay, I'm not checking myself. Am I a visitor? Okay, we've made it up to 2 days. Alright, I guess it's bedtime, right? I don't think I should save. I think I am dead. I mean, I'm not dead yet, so that's good. Okay, someone else is at the door. I still can't check this. I can't watch TV. Okay, I still have bad memories of the nightstand. Something happened there. Let's look outside. I see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. It's if only for a moment. Why are you so averse to saving? Because I'm pretty much already dead, see? I'm coming. Bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh! Alright, well, someone murdered the... I mean, at least they're not making noise anymore. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that terrifying visitor passes by your house. Okay, someone's at my door. Hi, 4S delivery here. Okay. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well, though. But the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. This damn sun there moved us to the night shifts because of it. Now people order over 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept the delivery? Yeah. Okay. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Okay. We got our cool delivery. Okay, I've taken delivery. Okay, does anything change outside? No. Did you watch TV? I can only watch TV during the day. So it's kind of like certain things you can do during night and certain things you can do during the day. So during the day, I can't look out the windows because it's too hot. I can't go into the rooms at night. And I can't watch TV at night. So yeah. You're being knocked on? Yeah, I'm gonna go get it now. I'm just trying to see if there's any more clues I can get. Cucumber Day? I did see that. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are here. Oh, the hell? What the hell's going on? For real with me, dude. What did I miss? Sorry, I got there eventually. It took me a little while. That's the voice I was looking for. There it is. There it is. I've got it. The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up from underground. So yeah, both of these things are happening. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. I knew it, dude. Bro, can you, like, totally count on me for what comes next? I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We're dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones. And it is like brains, virus, blur, 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 or they just like freaky undead dudes. Trust me, dude, the answer is to that totally changed the game plan. Also, you got like a shotgun or like grenades. We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man. Like loads of food. What the hell are you even saying? Bob Marley has gone to see us? Bob Marley? No way, dude. He's more like this. I immediately trust him, says he. Phoebes, how's it going? This is one fruity dude that didn't forget his towel. He just sounds like he's high. What do you mean, man? What do you mean? He's a stoner? What does he get stoned? Cucumber Day, have a pickle, thank you. Indeed. What the hell are you even saying, dude? Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. You know, like how sci-fi writers already know what the future's gonna be like? Like, they go space brain and predict like crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Imagine if we like went to space and started sending letters to aliens. Whoa. Totally wild, dude. My homie read a zine where it happened. I mean, he just used the term zine. I don't think we can let him in, right? Do any of you refer to them as zines? Of course this guy needs food. He's got heavy munchies from all the supplements. Alright, I'll chillax. Come on, let me in. I mean, we need this dude. Clueless reckons we need this guy. He's got the skills. Dude, where's my car? Hey, Benji, what's happening, dude? Alright, yeah, let's let him in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Okay. Next. Hey, hello? I guess if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? Reaps did! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How are you? Welcome on in, raiders. How you doing, peeps? If you don't know Reaps is a fantastic streamer friend. I would bet anything that Reaps has played this video game. This seems 100% like something that Reaps would play. Reaps often does the path less traveled. I do think Reaps is doing Silent Hill today, which is not quite under that category. But yeah, Reaps normally plays all sorts of manner of interesting games. How you doing? And for anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to find here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. And how's it going, Liz? Nice to see ya. So for anyone who's just joined, if you didn't see this over at Reaps, I'm busy playing a game where you need to deduce if someone is human and whether you should let them into your home. I've already made one mistake, and I was supposed to shoot someone, and then I didn't shoot them, so I don't know what's going to happen. I might already be dead, but who knows? So we're just busy checking out everyone here and deciding if they should go in. And Liaz, I hope that you're amazing. How's it going? How you doing? The video lies. I think I couldn't pay attention. Yeah, it's too long. I'm sorry. It's difficult to stick with the whole thing. So can I come in then, or you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements? Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. Huh. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, there's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. Mrs. Doe Eyes, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in. Raiders, fantastic to have you in here. How are you? Folks, I'm so sorry some of you are going to have to watch this twice in a row. Here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. Maggie, how's it going? How you doing? Sorry if I missed any messages, folks, in between the raids. Me fa sol la ti do eyes. That's really cool. Mrs. Doe Eyes, thank you so much for the raid. That's incredibly kind of you. Peeps, do go make a new friend. If you haven't, do drop a follow. If you haven't, and go say, hey, Mrs. Doe Eyes. How's it going? Damn, missed it twice. Liz, you can't blink. And then it's gone. Hey, everyone, nice to see ya. I am breathing. Maggie, I hope that you're doing better than that. I hope that you're so good. If her parents are home now, she can't go home or isn't home. Cutie, that is true. So if anyone has just joined, I'm busy playing a very interesting game. So far, I'm actually really enjoying the tone of it. It's basically, there's been an apocalypse, so the sun has got like super hot all of a sudden, and you can't go outside during the day or the sun will cook you to a crisp. And after that happened, a bunch of like random creatures that look like human beings called visitors came up from the ground, and they are now roaming and I think killing people. And I basically need to decide whether to let someone into my house. If someone is a human, I've got to let them in. If they are a visitor, I mustn't let them in. I've blundered at least once, I'm sure. And currently the only sign I know is if someone's a visitor, they have perfectly white teeth. But I can only check that once I've let them in. So it's a bit of a weird one. So yeah, we're busy deducing. You can help me deduce if you'd like. Is that one of the dead teenagers from the backyard? Oh, I guess I could. I mean, maybe if I checked, maybe one of the bodies moved. Damn, dude, that's like next level problem solving. You're playing with my granddaughters first off, and then she and I joined a community member to play some more. Fantastic, Mrs. Doe Eyes. Absolutely wonderful. Full on family time. They were all in school uniforms. Okay, so you think not. Dental checks on people through a peephole in the dark are unreliable. Yeah, I understand. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Yeah, it's just, I mean, okay, come in. No way, whoa! You even got carpet, sweet! But whatever. Classic teen. Okay, someone else is my door. So I don't actually know if you can check these things. I haven't seen this game before, so as I say, it's a bit of an indie game. It does have a little bit of a dark tone to it. It's the apocalypse, and I'm busy deciding whether the people I'm letting into my house are monsters or actual people. Okay, next. Hello there, human. How lucky are we to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We're on the path to a pure, new world. Behold the beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. Hey, Skylar, how's it going, dude? Have we gotten the cat yet, Timmy Jack Black? No, we haven't. You big heck and softy. You think I shouldn't have let the teen in, see? Not perfect teeth, but I mean, are they perfectly white or are they perfect teeth? Straight to jail? The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous ashes under its gaze. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape the torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Come in. Come in, dude. Let the poor dude in. I mean, his teeth aren't perfect. That is true. His teeth aren't perfect. Why does the sun care? He's crazy. I don't know. Hey, Dumpster. How's it going? I love the bleep. We love righteous ashes, don't we, folks? At this point, I don't even care if he's a visitor or not. I don't want him around. If it's a blessing, welcome your death. He's insane, and who says fellow... Listen, humans are weird, but I'm supposed to let humans inside whether they're insane or not, you know? Otherwise, so when visitors come, I have to be like, I've got other humans around. That's why you gotta let humans in. All right, what does everyone think? Does everyone think in or out? Type in or out. What are we going to do with this guy? That's someone I would not want to spend the end of days with. Repent for your sins. Out, in, out, in, out, in, or out. Out, 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 in, out. In, out, in, out, in, wow. In. I don't know what to do with this information. Oh, Menisk. And that's how babies are made. Makes it. I don't get it. I don't understand what Makes It just said. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Maggie Moo. You brought this on yourself, Dunk. Sure, that's why you giggled. I giggled because of confusion. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Gold Dragon has done a clip that's trending. No, Gold Dragon. Pepsi Bliss. Too innocent. Even in your mundane tone, you sound dirty. Maybe a poll? No, I'm gonna let him in. Come in, dude. Human! I cannot enter while that super baked dude is hiding inside. The sun decrees it so. His legend, his shadows snuff out the righteous light. Out with them! Out! Out! Oh, I have to choose now. So I can't have him and the stoner. Dude, you gotta chill, dude. Okay, are we keeping the stoner guy? You're gonna die? Okay, no, we're getting rid of this guy then. Keep the stoner for entertainment. Okay, the stoner stays. Then screw you! Only evil undwellers keep their door closed to the light. No, to enlightenment. I will share my shining knowledge beams with somebody else. Good riddance. Okay. I mean, the fact that he kept on calling me human was kind of a trip, right? Okay, bye. Bye, Felicia. Keep stoner. Maybe at least he has weed. What is that? This guy? Wow. All right, I think that's it. I think that's what I can do. I mean, should I save the game? Peeps, I don't think I should save the game. Saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. I mean, surely... I mean, I already know there's a person I should have kicked out. There's already someone. If you were actually in this situation in life, would you let anybody in? Hell no, Big Spicy. No one's coming in, dude. I mean, unless they seem really desperate, you know? Help, please, please, I'm being chased. I don't know what to do. You gotta help me. Then I'll probably be like, okay, come inside, sir. Oh, thank you so much. You know? Then I might be like, yes, come inside. But other than that, no. Wait, that clip post for everyone, I thought it was hilarious. And was saving it to share with my friend Cold Dragon. Apparently, people have seen it already. Nothing can save you, not even the kombucha. Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, there's a person living in my closet who may or may not murder me. So, I mean, I already know I've blundered once. So, for anyone who hasn't been watching, there's one way to tell if they are these monsters. They have perfectly white teeth. And the one lady did have perfectly white teeth, but I didn't kick her out. Okay, bedtime. Do I wake up dead? Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA, otherwise known as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify the visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Humans don't have dirt under their fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify the visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Oh, okay, I suppose that is they crawled from under the ground. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call a hotline on 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. I can watch a bit of TV. The TV is lying? Maybe. Wake up dead? Yes, I could have woken up dead. As always, pretend I'm not in. Dunk would only let in ladies. I just said that was a gentleman. I knew it. I always knew you weren't a human, but instead some kind of fake creature, funny man living in my computer. Snowy Akira. How's it going? Also, have you ever had kombucha? That stuff is just likely to be the thing that ends you. I have had kombucha. Is kombucha... Sorry, I think I've had kombucha. Is that the stuff that had like this weird... It was called... Like, it was like this weird... Like, someone was making it in their garage. And it had this floaty zygote thing. I can't remember what they called it. A scavy or something. It was called like a scavy. And someone was like, oh my god, yeah, the scavy is what makes it ferment in the right way. And it just looked really gross. And then they had like a ladle and they're like... So, I mean, maybe it's really good for you, but yeah, it sounded pretty gross. I mean, the taste was okay. But, I mean, apparently it's really healthy. A SCOBY. But for real, people's fingernails are disgusting, says he. About time they did something useful, says Tech Rules. Are you a visitor, Dunk? Chef Dave Kitty, I would visit you. I run a machine at work that takes pictures, and a lot of time it gets finger pics zoomed in. I need to stop biting my nails, says Zan. Zan, you should not bite your nails. Who's that, says Starina. Who was what? It's like someone tried to brew beer but forgot the part that tastes good and the parts that are fun. Look, you eat bugs and spit poo for fun. Like, Holly! My fingernails are very clean. Masalamoth, you just reminded me of a story of the one time I was with a coworker. My boss, in fact. I don't know if I should tell the story about... No. You've all heard the story about it's incredibly clean. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think I should tell the story. I used to make it in your garage. And, I mean, it's meant to be healthy. That's why people make it, right? It's not supposed to be the taste. It's supposed to be the health benefits, I think. Probably to plunder my fridge, like all my friends. Cheese sounds gross when you realize it's basically spoiled milk. It is tasty, not toxic. You started the story? No, but it's okay. It's a bad story. I don't think I should tell it. It's not a good story. Maggie, thank you so much for the 21 months. Did you know that fingernails are made of the same stuff as hair? Yes. I collected a lot of keratin in Ark. tell it. All right. So I'm with my boss, okay? We are at like a meeting and we have had like a little bit of like wine and stuff. That's not important. Anyway, I go to the bathroom with my boss, right? And we both take a pee and standing up next to one another, as happens in men's bathrooms. And we zip up and I go to the basin to wash my hands, as I do. And he walks directly out to the door. And as he opens the door, I go, wait, dude, sorry, what are you doing? Like, aren't you gonna like wash your hands after you pee? Like, don't you wash your hands? So he's like, no, listen, I don't need to wash my hands. It's not like I pee on my hands. So like him and I, you know, we were in like banter kind of situation. He was my boss though. He was my boss. So I did the only thing that any sane person could do to demonstrate my story. I looked at him and I went, all right. And I went, zzz, and I unzipped my pants and I plonked Garganthaclops out and I said, go on, touch it. It's incredibly clean. And he looked and he said, I see your point. And now he washes his hands every time. He washes his hands every time. And I think I taught a life lesson to someone that day. Because, you know, I was like, I know, he doesn't want to touch Mandong. He doesn't want to touch Mandong. So, you know, go on, touch it. It's incredibly clean. Yeah, dude, exactly. Now you got your penis hands. I'm gonna shake your penis hand. I've been shaking his penis hand for freaking like the 3 years that we knew each other. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it was revenge. That man made me shake his penis hand for the entirety of the time. I go to the bathroom with my boss. Yeah, I thought you were gonna pee on him like you did Pip. No, not quite. Garganthaclops. Yeah, that's the most ballsy thing I've ever heard. Gherkin, no. Sorry, peeps, please don't read Merkin's message. I can confirm there were 0 balls involved, okay? Talk crap, Gherkin Merkin. Stop the smear campaign. There was 0 balls involved. Okay, it was just a sneak peek. That's all. Wash your hands after the bathroom is common knowledge. Yeah, I thought so. Scared straight. Yeah, he will not do that again. Not the penis hand. Yeah, thanks for the story at the start of my day. This will probably be in my head forever. Sorry, Clink. That was an HR discussion? Maybe. I mean, he was my boss. It was bold. But I mean, like I say, we knew each other, you know, and we may or may not been at a night spot and had like a bit of wine, and there may or may not have been, you know, potential clients in the other room. Just a friend sharing tips. Yeah. So there we go. Bold. You're one handshake away. Yeah, but I mean, the guy didn't wash his hands. Like, what else are you supposed to do to demonstrate your point, you know? Go on, touch it. It's incredibly clean. So, yeah. I told you, and also I told you all I shouldn't tell the story. I told you that. I passed on a valuable lesson, yeah. So if anyone else wants to, you can pass on that lesson as well. Maybe not in the same way, shape, or form that I did, but, you know. In the fan fiction, he does it. Folks, I'm also going to have a thing during September. I don't think that this is a good idea. Mods, maybe you should talk me out of this. I have a lot of photographs from when I was younger. Some of them super embarrassing. Some of them downright naughty. Some of them just weird. And I am thinking of doing it for the September main event, having an option that I can share some of those. You can just basically choose them on themes. I shared one photograph with you peeps the other day. It was me wearing an adult diaper, and all of you were very rude about it. So I don't know if I should do this. I don't know if it's worth the gifted subs, but I am thinking about it. I think that's brilliant. I've known guys like that, and there you go, Violet. That's how you scare them straight. Now, Dunk looks a tad redder than before. Do it, says Holly. All right. You can't make the point in the same physical way. Well, your hands don't have a disease, so his hands must have been okay. All right. For anyone who's just joined, sorry, I've come in and telling a story. I'm busy playing an interesting game where you need to deduce if people are human. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He's of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. Oh. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Alright, well that's not scary. Wearing a single pair of pants, exactly. Okay, let's see if we can find something on the radio. So basically, we're trying to get as many clues as we can. We're trying to let people into homes that aren't monsters. That being said, I've got a monster in my home and they haven't killed me yet, so I think I'm okay. But you have to let humans in, otherwise you get murdered because you're alone. I don't know how to do this. Last time we just pressed this. Folks, am I meant to be like looking for words that are forming, or how does this work? Because at the moment I'm just randomly moving things away or around. Like I don't understand. And I mean there's a lot of letters here, like lots and lots and lots. And this thing's about to disappear, so I honestly don't know how to win this. Ooh, an evil... Okay, I see some of them... Oh, there's some of them stay. They're an evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Oh. Don't let the blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. There's only 26. Mimster, me scrolling like that allowed you to. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Cool, I'm gonna do it, peeps. I'm gonna get exorcised. Okay. So I got a new number I can do. Imagine wearing pants. Single pants. Alright, so that guy's a human. We checked, his teeth are yellow as hell. I wonder if talking to him helps anything. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all of this. And now, one day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Hey. Test that one woman again? I mean, I know that she has white teeth, so we should just shoot her, I guess. Probably right. Okay, there's no one in here. Alright, here's the teenager that you folks, some of you said I shouldn't let in. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Do we think we should test her? If we check her fingernails or her teeth, what do you reckon? Looking for a clear station? Yeah. See, I think so I think I was supposed to scroll a lot quicker and then you wait for like words to... So when the letters stop moving, that's how you do it. That tall guy's face looked like the image on the TV. But I checked his teeth and they're disgusting, so yeah. Yes, teeth, yes, fingernails. Fine, just hurry up and get it over with, old man. Okay, what does everyone think? Teeth or hands? I don't actually know. I mean, the teeth seem like your teeth would always be white. Well, I suppose unless they're covered in blood or something, right? Geez, the fingernails are probably dirt regardless. That's true. What if she's human, but still a killer? Hecky? I don't know. That's a pretty scary thought. Maybe hands? She is young. Kids' fingernails are always dirty. That is true. Yeah, I mean... Okay, I'm gonna go for the teeth. Weird thing to ask, and hey, you try anything, I'll bust your face in for real. Holy moly, they do look pretty freaking white. I mean, there's these weird red spots. Oh my god. But I mean, she does have white teeth though, so perfectly white teeth is too white? Like, I should murder her though, white. Like, I was napping, I was having this dream, but you were standing up in a feeling, a story in boxes and suit jacket, pants were dropped. It's a part of the story, and I was trying so hard to hand you a note. Oh my goodness, bro, that's what you did? She's bleeding, I think, human. She does have bleeding gums. You're not wrong. Oh, I don't know what to do with this. Shoot her? I mean, shoot a potential teenage girl who may or may not be a monster. Are those perfect and white? Young people don't have stained teeth, says Mimster. Damn it! Leave alone or pull out the gun. Can you look at her hands? No. Okay, let's just pull out the gun. Let's not use it. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. You know what? Screw it. Shoot me. I'm so done with all this crap. Come on. Do it. Oh, okay. Pull the trigger. What's wrong? You a chicken? Alright, that's not the I was kind of hoping like some sort of impassioned. Oh my goodness. Okay, no. Shoot her, oomph. Shoot her just for the attitude. No, you have to. No, I don't. Is this TOS? All these games, if Twitch allows you to play very many different styles of games. That's one thing in accidentally murder and all, but a child, I'm with you, dude. You can't be a chicken. Shoot, do it. Pass, hear them out. But the problem is once I hear them out, I can't shoot them anymore. What, peeps? It's a teenage girl. It's a teenage girl. Cause she's just a teenage angel, question mark. Next time, just pull the trigger. I'm not gonna beg for my life. I don't give a crap. Ugh, I'm so done. I mean, she sounds like a human teenager to me. Alright, I am... Okay, now this is definitely a monster person. Hope so, and soon. Okay, so we have to retest them. What do you want to check? Hands this time. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. But okay, take a look. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. Peeps, I know that... Yeah, okay. I'm scared of dying. Oh, wait. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have some sort of bandage? Or is... Alright. But again, that was definitely a monster person. Hey, it's this dude! Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging out with the homies. But like now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. Just TV loops, the same thing. Panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! God, I don't have any more energy to test people. I don't have it in me. Moving right along. Yeah, moving right along. Okay, I actually do think that I did buy Energize, so I actually think I can do this. I'm assuming that, okay, that gives me back 1 energy. Okay. So technically I could test this guy. Also, we could retest I think we could retest the teen and check her fingers. If we wanted to. Okay, let's quickly use the phone and let's phone, let's get some groceries delivered. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand. Oh, crap. Okay. So, I've overdone it. Okay, let's phone a psychic. Hello. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am, psychic? There we go. You think they're human? Bestie? Why isn't your event? He is considerate. I could watch him because it's already at that stage. What's that, Kesley? This is a much different game, as it was invading my dreams. Says, bro, I'm sorry you had weird dreams. You probably could have exercised the demons. Could have called Fema to get that person and not shoot him. Oh. But I probably can only do X amount of Femas. Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No? Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha, occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is an ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part? You won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilt in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor's spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. That'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connection account shortly. A fee? That's correct. Our visitor removal specialist needs to make a living after all. How would you rate your experience today? 5 stars. A strong 1 out of 10. Go beep yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Alright, I gotta keep control over your body achievement. Preshraz, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, let's call Fema. Hey, Surgical, how's it going, dude? Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the nail sign? Teeth. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What should I know about the nails? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor's status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and false results. Please state your question. That's everything. Alright, that doesn't really help me at all. So if anyone has just joined, I'm busy playing a very interesting game. I'm quite enjoying it. I don't know what you folks are thinking of it, but I'm quite enjoying it. I'm busy playing in the apocalypse. Basically, the sun has become so hot that if you go outside, it will... well, let me tell you a limerick about that happened. There was a man from Calcutta who always slept in the butter. Along came the sun and burnt up his bum and turned his balls to butter. And that is what would happen if I went outside. The sun is that hot. And then a bunch of like mysterious creatures called visitors that look like humans have erupted outside. And, yeah, we're deciding what to do with them. Well spoken. Thank you, Traumatic. Love it, says Cutie. All right. What do we think, peeps? Do we trust the stoner? Do I check out the stoner? Do I test the stoner, or do we check the teen's nails, just so we know what we're doing? What do we think? What do we reckon? You trust the stoner. I don't have any cigarettes. Check the teen's nails. And I see that you can't actually call Fema. They won't help me get rid of someone. Stoner's our best friend. He must stay. Okay, so you reckon we check out this teenager's nails? I don't actually know if we can retest. Oh, I'm sick of all this. I need to check you. Okay, let's see your hands. Here. Oh, that's the problem. She must die. Nope, she lives. She lives. She lives. There we go. Looks dirty to you. How you getting on, mate? Hey, Irish Beercan, how's it going? How you doing? 2B, Meta, how's it going? Nice to see you. Oh my goodness. Sag, what's happening? Pressurize, hi. How's everyone doing? Typical teenage nails? Yeah. She's fine. Official Bureau, how's it going? She's clean. We don't know from the nails. Folks, if you do actually know what's happening in the game, do not tell me. If you're guessing with everyone else, that's cool. If you actually know what's going to happen in the game, no spoilers. Otherwise, where's the fun in that? Is she a real teen, though? Your beer's still on the counter. Chopper, that's a pretty good sign. All right. Yeah, no, this type of game is all about the unknown, right? Knowing what's going to happen in this game literally just kills it, you know? All right, to bed we go. Will we wake up dead? No, okay, we're still going. All right, so for everyone who doesn't know, this is what I have to do. So basically, this is my loop, okay? I need to go into the game, I need to look out the window and see what's happening. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples, or looking for somewhere else to set up a base. Okay, that's outside. Okay, you can't use the radio during the day. You can't watch TV during the day. I can't go into any of the rooms during the day. All I can do is look outside. It's family day. The charred husks of the teenage bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of disease could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Mr. Mongoose, you know the correct pronunciation of the mythical, fictional organization? Unless it is a real one? FEMA is real. Okay. Well, I don't have them here. They're FEMA to me. They're FEMA to me. Oh. Howdy. FEMA exists in the USA? Did your, they're real in the USA? Alright. Morning, Chimera. Lovely hopes. Hey, Gully, how's it going? But it's a different... Yeah, so that's FEMA. This is FEMA. These people are here to do that. Alright. I think this looks a lot like the guy who can kill you. This looks a lot like the dude who they had on the news that would murder you. Like, for sure. Howdy! I'm not letting you in. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days? Ah, that was... Okay, that is the actual killer, but he can wear other people's skins, maybe. Holy moly. Near Fear for Fear, welcome on in, how's it going? Peeps, a reminder, if you do know what's going to happen, please don't tell me. If you're guessing, it's fine. I don't actually know. I don't actually know who knows and who doesn't know, so that's good. That's good. It creates a nice balance. But yeah, you can guess if people are visitors or not. But yes, don't tell me if you do know. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down their creepy visitor. Okay, let's see who else is at the door. Yeah, I think we've got all the stuff we can get today. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? What's with your face? I mean, everyone's face is weird. I don't actually know what's with their face. Honestly, that's probably the most normal face I've seen so far. Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art. Just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. But what's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. I mean, he seems like a really nice guy. Should we let him in? Hey, Plague Pals, I don't know if you've seen this game. Everyone looks pretty weird. Most normal face scene must be a visitor. Yeah, that guy looks like the murderer. I wouldn't, says Mr. Mongoose. He seems positive. I like him. I have not. So basically, we're deciding if people are human or not, whether to let them in, or if they're mysterious visitors. All right, I'm going to let him in. I hope you remember... Whoa, what a thing to say as you let someone in your house. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. What? What? Dav, how's it going, dude? He seems alright. Uh-oh, I agree. Dav, thank you, friend. You spoil me, dude. Absolutely spoil me. Holy moly. Pretty sure you already did. Folks, a reminder, a little bit later, exclamation mark Netherworld. I'm going to play a game that's also a bit risque. We're going to see if it's a good game or a bad game or what it's like. I'm going to hop into that for about an hour. Also, talking about horror stuff that's going on. I'm going to be going to the dentist later, so there we go. This game that I'm busy playing now is apparently horror, but yeah. So peeps, please do click that link if you haven't. It just takes you to the Steam page. You can go take a look-see. It might be a fun game to play because apparently it's quite naughty. It's quite a naughty game, and you know that I am a well-behaved boy. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We might have to bleep some stuff. I don't know. Oh my, yeah. You love the music? The music is very cool. Dentistry IRL live stream, let's go. So actually, strange story. The last time I went to this dentist, she was so sweet. So I've only been to her once, and she was literally like, well, let me just quickly see who this is in case I go away. She was quite sweet. So she's like, hi, how are you? So I'm like, I'm okay. And she's like, so she's busy making small talk. She's like, oh, so what do you do for a living? So I'm like, oh, no, I've got like a channel on the internet. I honestly never know what to say. I always say different stuff. I honestly don't know what to ever say to people. I'm like, no, I've got a channel on the internet. She's like, oh, like a talk show. So I'm like, yeah, you know, we just talk about like random things and, you know, we'll discuss like topics and stuff. Oh, do you think you're going to talk about your time at the dentist? I'm like, yeah, probably. And she's like, oh, I better do a good job then. And she was quite sweet like that, quite nervous. She's like, and then when I left, she's like, please don't say anything bad about me. I'm like, no, it's fine. It's okay. You were good. So yeah, she was quite sweet like that. Are you sure it's not Netherworld? Nether's World? It could be Mariko. He got an egghead? He does. Dunk has a crush on her, says Rick. Dentist has never scared me, says Alpha Mickey. It just is an awkward thing because you are kind of stuck in that light in your eyes. I totally get fears of the dentist. I mean, I'm not too bad at the dentist, but it is a weird thing, and the sounds and stuff is insane. Kind of a talk show host. Honestly, I never know what to describe it as. I play video games for a living. I've said that one. I've said I've got like a online channel. I don't know what to say. I'm a content creator. They all draw various looks and various reactions. I better do a good job then. What was her plan before? Yes, I don't know. Content creator, honestly, Taisharan, content creator probably gets the worst of all the reactions, if I'm honest. So if you say I'm a content creator, everyone goes, oh God. They think, actually, I don't know. I mean, maybe this is bad. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one. I have no shame in what I do, but I will say I have been judged quite harshly quite a few times. I've had some of my friends tell me they were disappointed in me because I'm no longer a successful business person. I went to a wedding earlier this year where everyone was bankers, and you've never seen people give such disdainful looks when you're like, oh, that's what you do. I don't really care. But yeah, it's generally, I try sort of navigate it with the least impactful thing that you can. You know, just be like, yeah, dude, that's what it is. Move on. Also, I hate it when everyone goes, give me your address, because I don't want people coming here. I really don't. I don't need people coming in here. I don't like it. Say you're a community host, entertainer, influencers. Worst influencers pretty bad. Yeah, I've tried that one as well. That's why I just chose one career to talk about at a time. Plague Pills? That's so good. What kind of friend says something like that? I don't know, Links. The dude, I mean, again, I used to be a really successful business person. You know, I was supposed to be the friend that bought the beach house and everyone could come hang out and, you know, go rise up the ladder and get the private planes and stuff. And now I'm a broke-ass streamer, so I guess it's bad for him. Sunshine Alice, I hope that you're good. People need to get over themselves. I agree. You're a daycare worker. You entertain us. Okay. Some of you at night, a night care worker. Content creator versus talk show. Talk show is slightly more accurate. Yeah, that's true. I mean, content creator can mean anything. Plus, I generally say I run an online channel. And then they'll say, what does the channel do? And then I say, it's pretty much we just banter and talk nonsense and I play video games. And then the conversation's generally over. That's normally the best. I make millions selling pictures of my toes. All right, for anyone who's just joined, we all need to determine, is this guy human or not? What voice should we give this guy? So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? I have no idea who this guy is, by the way. Absolutely no idea. Okay, open at the end. It was so long ago, Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Don't let anyone in. No, so plague pals, if I don't let them in, a killer comes and murders me. So basically, if you're alone, like one of the creatures will come and kill you. So you have to let some people in. I've actually realized I don't have to let everyone in, but if that guy comes back. I run an international social interactive platform. I like it, Reverend Stephen Guy. I like it for sure. I am the one who dreams. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Wait, he doesn't even want to come inside? Who the hell is that guy? No one else is coming tonight. Okay. Tell them I'm a hot tub streamer. Well, duh, says Becca. You gotta let a cat inside. West Manovich, how's it going? How you doing? Sorry, peeps, I did read all your messages. He's been your favorite so far? Okay, bye. A cat must enter, Heki May. Also, Heki, should you not be sleeping? Sorry, I mean, it's literally 9:24 a.m. for Heki. But Heki normally keeps DJ hours. Alright, is someone gonna murder me in my sleep? Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood, red, eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. Okay, should we go check our stoner's eyes? We have a stoner guy living with us. Should we go check if he's one of them? That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Moosh, how's it going? Thank you so much for that. Blood red eyes by stoners. Yeah, exactly. Also, should I be rechecking people that were in here? Because maybe they got away from the sign. Because they actually did say in the last one, they said that smoking obscures it. So maybe that other guy actually is a visitor. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Alpha Mickey says reassess to... I'm also thinking that now. Check the teenager again. Okay. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood mind, the two brothers started Boba Brewery time. Since then, Boba Churney has become one of the best-selling beers. I was really hoping that that would rhyme. Boba Churney beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Not available. FEMA. What is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. Or is anyone actually perturbed by me saying FEMA instead of FEMA? They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on. What we can say with confidence is that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us, help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay, that's all the TV we can watch today. Okay, it's daytime. Should I save? I've only got one kombucha. Should I save, peeps? I don't know. Should I save? Okay, let's try use this radio. Welcome. It's time for what I want to believe, a program where I will uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... I think it's going to be FEMA. Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There were mountains of information in there. Damn it. I mean, I have to read the slow because of what they say. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherf. Okay, I've got that. Uh-oh. Charlie Brown Radio. Hua, 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 hua. Technically, we should say Ephemie, so you don't want it to matter how we pronounce a word. You squirm, it's fine. I'm sold. Your accents are so on point. Quizix, that is incorrect. My voice actor coach is actually in stream right now. I've done voice acting once, and it was absolutely abhorrent and terrible. So there we go. There we go. And they're actually in here right now. I had a coach, and they were trying to coach me how to do voice acting and stuff, and they're literally in here. It's not good. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, let's test this person. What should we check? The blood red eyes, their fingernails, or their teeth? Go on if it helps you. Morning, folks. Hey, Sim. His legs are green. He's wearing spandex. Please take a break. All right. Let me listen to Z, peeps. Let me listen to Z. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyramus, and when I come back, we're all going to decide on whether this man is human or not. Eyes are hidden. I mean, I'm assuming we will check them properly. He's wearing a hat inside. That's true. All right. I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. When I return, humans, monsters, question mark. We'll see. I'll see you all right after this.
Guns. We might as well just shoot him.
You're never getting up here. We have the high ground, lawnmower man. You cannot win. Oh no, did you push me off?
Oh no, he pushed me down. Who pushed us down?
Oh, there was a guy behind us. There he is. Who pushes people down a ladder?
Bastard.
That really was a dickish move, right?
So, how do you feel?
I feel fine. How do I look?
You got a glow to you. Sudden glow to you.
Hey, I'm gonna be the absolute talk of the town. Oh, wait,
wow,
what are you doing?
This. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Now what?
I mean, you can hit people like this?
Oh.
Okay, that is kind of neat.
Dude, this is like a maneuver that like you come up with as a child. No one will be able to stop me. I'm a whirling death ball.
Ooh, Piggy?
Piggy. Oh.
You get him, Piggy.
Does everyone think Piggy's cute? Piggy is cute. I mean, look at him.
Oh my god.
You little Piggy. Piggy just threw himself off a cliff.
Get a bit of topping up.
Why do you sound so, like, in pain when you do that? Like, does it hurt you to heal me?
It does. In many ways.
All damage dealt by wearer is reduced by 10%. 50% of self-healing applies to allies. Oh, Timey, you will wear that, dude.
No.
No, listen, dude. So you'll do 10% less damage, but every single time you heal yourself, I get half of that healing. Do you know how powerful that is? You both can have it because you're using Dragon Hearts. It will affect him as well. Yeah, but I don't want to do 10% less damage. That's gross.
Oh, this looks like a boss fight.
You just had a boss fight. No, this is a school, Timeless. How can you say this looks like a boss fight? This is a kindly old woman with a spindle and a bunch of school children.
Have you ever been a teacher, Dunks? Every day is a boss fight for them. Stand close.
Aw. Is this like a limited... Another one? No more green gas?
I got some green gas.
Green gas.
I give you a little bit of green gas.
I'm hooked on it now, dude. Just give me all the green gas, dude. I'm a green gas main now. Okay, there's the first creature. What is it?
It's our first enemy.
It's like a robot. Defeated.
Did your sword hit anything?
It was the force that did the damage.
It's so chunky that the mere force of my swing can decapitate a foe.
There's another one around me, Dunks. I
There
can't
is.
see it. Kill it, please. Kill
You
it.
really
It's gonna
can't
kill
see
me.
that?
Ah, I can't see it. It's killing me. Kill it.
Like, for real, you
Can't
couldn't
even
see
kill
that.
it. I couldn't. Okay, so that's actually a huge problem. I need you to watch my back. I need you to kill the ghost insects for me.
Like, for reals, you couldn't see that guy.
I couldn't, and I couldn't damage him either.
I watched you. You were
I was
missing.
going,
You were missing
I
him.
was going like this, and I couldn't kill
No,
him.
you were like the equivalent of a spider comes on you and you flail about, dude. You won't kill that spider.
Ew, Dunks, come look at this. No!
Squidgy!
How did you know what I named it?
That was very obvious. Do not let that thing swim up your urethra, dude. Like Haas,
Squidgy
yeah.
would never do that to me.
You don't want to meet Squidgy in a body of water.
Oh, yeah. Let's put a guild. And I am in your
Oh,
guild.
look at me. My eyes are up here, Timeless. Stared at my loins and then left. That's pretty freaking rude, man. You want to see something cool, Timeless?
I would say when you caught it.
Acknowledge it and love it.
So
Kill it.
it kind of looks like it has a giant maggot sucking its brains out.
You just ruin everything, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little critter. Oh my god, now it really does look like a snake with a bone in its mouth. Look at the snake. The vicious snake monster writhes around. Yep, that's definitely a snake eating a rabbit, peeps. The anaconda worm will consume the rabbit, its entire corpse, into its body within minutes. It's got an empty skill. It's also waterproof. 10% decrease to incoming water damage. Man, Timers, can you imagine if every single time you bought like a watch that says waterproof? Like, oh, sweet, dude, I got my waterproof watch. And you go dive in the pool, and your watch gets completely a nut. And you're like, why? And it's like, no, waterproof. Asterisk. 10% decrease to incoming water damage. Oh. I think this is very false advertising. Tommy, have you made this Pale Gear workbench thing?
No, I think there was either Arcasia or Split. So that basically allows us to build stuff for our pals.
Yeah, thanks. I can also read what the thing says.
Get me up, Dunks.
What are the magic words, Timeless?
Alrighty, I am returned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a very interesting game. I don't know what everyone's thinking of it so far. I am in a post-apocalyptic world. Well, not post-apocalyptic. I guess the apocalypse is currently happening. The sun has become much hotter, and it's burning people, giving them terrible sunburns, and maybe even making them catch fire. And a bunch of monsters have erupted from the ground, digging their way through the earth, and they're called visitors. And I basically need to make sure that there's always people around me. Otherwise, I will get murdered. I'll get murdered. So I have to make sure that there's other humans, because they won't attack you when you're with other humans. So I have to let humans into my house, but also have to kick out the dodgy ones. So yeah. Thank you everyone for the WBs. Zython's nice to see ya. I'm sorry for interrupting !YouTube. If any of you liked whatever was playing there, you can get it on the YouTube channel, if you would like. Okay, what should we test this guy? So we've learned that there's a few signs if people are going to be dodgy. You can either look at their eyes are bloodshot and red. You can check their hands to see if there's dirt on their fingernails, or you can check their teeth to see if they are perfectly white. So what do we reckon with this guy? I mean, you say eyes, but he is wearing that cap, so I'm assuming we're going to take his cap off. I am a little bit scared that maybe his eyes are hidden when we take a look-see. Having to always be around other humans does in fact sound like the apocalypse. There we go. Double dealing disarray. What's up, 3D? How are you? BG Link says eyes. Okay, let's check his eyes. Of course. That is the whitest eye I've ever seen in my entire life. All right. I think this dude is human. I think he's human. My eyes remember a lot. All right, let's leave the person alone. Okay. Shoot him. No, his eyes, red eyes. Okay, then I think, so we've let this guy into our house. I mean, this is clearly a human, right? I don't know if we need to recheck him. But his teeth were yellow, so they've got, like, the aliens or the monsters or whatever the hell they are meant to have, like, perfectly... We've got this teenager who seems fine. They're meant to have, like, perfectly white teeth. But his were yellow. So I'm not really entirely sure what to do with it. But I mean, I've actually got a pretty good amalgam of people in here. Yo, what's up, dude? What did you do for work? Work? Pfft. Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living. You get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you're living off your parents. Why hustle, dude? Like, when I got it all figured out. Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got like a big-ass gun, right? You just want to hang it on a wall? Hell nah. It's just going with the flow, same as you. Do we still like him? Shory boy, how's it going, dude? How are you? How the devil are you? I'm going fantastic. How are you? He's wearing a hat. Maybe he's protected from the sun. Alright, so should we... I mean, we've got 2 energy. Should we retest this guy? Yes, was there something you wanted? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Let me see your eyes. Every day is more ridiculous than the last. What if I hadn't slept or was crying? I don't understand how this works at all anymore. And what are you going to do if a sign confirms it, or several? I mean, I think this looks fine, right? Alright, no, he's good. I'm going to go become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. Alright, that guy is such a piece. I mean, okay, he's right. He's right. I'm glad he's got that. Shoot him? No, he's right, though. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I've been crying. I have dirt under my fingernails. I've got red eyes. Like, come now. Appears so. Alright, I actually do still have one more test, so I might as well use it on someone. I mean, should we check the stoner's eyes? Sup, dude? I need to test you. Okay, I think that testing this guy's eyes would be completely and utterly a waste of time. So should we see if he's got white teeth or dirt on his fingernails? Tests are ridiculous, says Lady Livy. Okay, I'm gonna check his hands. Whoa, whoa! Okay, he doesn't have dirt on his finger. I mean, he literally lives in the bathroom. He's probably washed his hands. Like, one time I was super baked, staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggle him, watched him move. Trippy stuff, man. Okay. Like, dude. Valora, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How are you? How are you, Valora? Welcome. Peeps, here's a raid message. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's all you need to know. Valora, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your hunting? I hope you're having a good time. I'm busy playing a game where you need to decide if people are human or not. It's been pretty insane. Hey, Diva Queen Cat, how's it going? Okay, let's try and get some groceries. I hope you're doing good. It was good. Thanks. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, we're busy playing a bit of a weird game. I like it though. I don't know what does everyone think of this game so far. I'm very intrigued by the tone of it. I don't know, like, there's a few different ways that it can go. Okay, let's phone for grocery deliveries. If anyone would like a, I've literally just done one, but I don't mind doing it again. If you'd like a quick 20-second synopsis update, I can give it to you. So if anyone would like it, I can give it to you, no problem. It's growing on you, you kind of like it. I'm liking this game a lot, says Zan. I'm enjoying it, says Z. I have to ask, can you dial with the numpad? I'm gonna have to check that on the next number. I can't back for now, but I'll give it a go. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry. Oh, crap. So I can't order any more food. Okay, that's not good. Okay, let's phone the psychics. Oh, sorry. No, doesn't seem like you can type it in with the numpad. You gotta do it like this. Masalamoth, you like it? I did a run in this game yesterday. It's so good. Brat, you liked it. Invalid. Oh. Okay, so the psychic hotline doesn't work anymore. I typed that in right, huh? It definitely has a look to it. It's been really interesting. Okay, screw it. I'll quickly do it. Valora's just come in. So basically, the sun has become really hot, and people can't go out during the day because it's super dangerous. And a bunch of creatures called visitors have erupted from the ground, digging out of the dirt, and now the world doesn't know what's going on. And what I have to do is I have to let humans into my house, because if you're alone, you'll get killed. But I mustn't let any visitors in my house, because if I put visitors into my house, then they will kill me. So that's basically what we're doing. We have to try and decide if people are human or not. Stilly Willy Willy Ready Raid. Hey, welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For anyone who's new, here is a raid message, which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to find here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. That's it. And how's it going? Were you playing this as well? Awesome. Awesome. Let me quickly drop a follow. I hope alt tabbing doesn't break that. I think it worked. I think that worked. Of course, I was playing this as well. It's super interesting. Nice. I really appreciate you. I'm assuming blind rating here. I don't know if we were recommended to you, but it's nice to meet you. I've just dropped you a follow. I will come say hello. Are you having a fun time with it? I think I'm still very early into the game. I'm on about like day 4 or something. Vicky, I think we're winning. We're slowly learning bits. It's hard. Yeah, blind raid. Thank you, brother. Yeah, fantastic to meet you. And welcome on in, everyone. Your community seems really awesome, and thank you for the follows as well. That's a long raid message. Yeah, it's a little bit wordy, Phoebes, but I try. Saucy, I've been good. Sauce, how are you? I actually almost expected you to say you recommended the raid because you came in just at the raid, but I hope you're good, Sauce. It's fun for sure. It's some interesting endings. Okay, so it's got multiple endings, because I actually have no idea where this is going. This is my first run, so to speak. I think I'm doing okay. I'm not entirely sure. I might have got some humans doomed to terrible fates. I'm not sure. Okay, so from your side, everyone knows what's up. As I say, folks, if anyone would like a rundown of the game, I can give it to you. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very interesting. I was with Ray, but had no clue and ended up in a great space. Oh, okay, I got you, dude. It has 4 endings. Nice. Reminds me of Passport Control. Yeah, so it's kind of got similar vibes to like Contraband Police or Papers, Please, or games like that. In a way. My predicted ending, nobody would date you. Listen, that happened once. Diesel Power is busy quoting, I played a game called Date Everything Simulator, and I got the bad ending. I literally dated nothing. So that was very embarrassing for me. I don't think I'll ever live that down. Okay, let's try phone my neighbor. I haven't phoned him for a while. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Take care, bye, hang up, boop. Where did they take them? Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us to get to a safe place. What is FEMA? So I keep saying FEMA and everyone's like, it's FEMA. I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Where did they take your tenant? Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. I thought, okay, sorry, I saw that already. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Bye. Z's off to bed. Sleep well, Z. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Everyone say goodnight, Z. Bye-bye. Everyone I've heard says FEMA. Yeah, I say FEMA as well. I like FEMA. FEMA. Okay, let's phone, see if there's anything new that we can get at FEMA. Oh, sorry, neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll take look after my daughter. Yeah, of course. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Okay, I get the feeling something's definitely gonna happen to him. Okay, so I think I've already... Yep, so this is basically all the signs. Let's ask about the eyes because they knew. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeinated contained beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty much... If anyone's done anything in real life to make it look strange, we should take care of that. Nice to have the difference from the real thing, seeing as they aren't the same thing, says Harley. Something is 100% going to happen to him. Veil Dream, I agree. I think that is not a good sign for him. Okay, I need to check myself. I can't. Screw this. I won't check myself. But what happens if I don't check myself before I wreck myself? How much caffeine are you having to get bloodshot eyes? Some. I mean, I've got an energy drink if I need it, but I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. And how did you survive? Somehow? I'd sneak into stairwell sheds or just sleep under a tree, hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could get, some greens growing wild or a candy bar I swiped from a store. What's with that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. Ugh, what now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? Pfft, please. What? Is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it, seriously. Elle looks weird. She's just been hanging out with Joel too much. It's pronounced FEMA, it's not a federal emergency, it's emergency, says Attila the mom. I'm actually almost, I'm like almost intentionally mispronouncing it at this point. I don't know what to do with the information. I haven't spoken. Was there something else you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all just one big mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bull. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void, and then we just create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless, morbid fascination, with collectively our own pants. Okay, go away. I feel sick. What a pleasant chap. I like him. I like him. Such a pleasant lad he is. Dude said he'll make himself a visit tonight. Definitely something off with sad dude. Don't rage baiting the Americans. I'm not trying to. I just don't know. Sorry to raid and dash, but great community. Yeah, I'll definitely be back. No, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you, peeps. I made a new friend today. It's that easy to make a friend on Twitch. I've dropped a follow. I'll go past their stream. Pop past their stream is what I was trying to say at some point. I'll see if they're human. If they're a visitor, I'll shoot them in the face. But if they're a human, we can be friends forever. We can be friends forever. We'll be besties. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be fantastic. You and me still... Also, your username is something if it's Stillet, like Skillet, or if you're supposed to say the still 3T. I think it's Stillet, probably with lead speak. You can let me know. Falco Rex, how's it going? How you doing? Okay. I don't know if I should be saving. I don't know if I should... I mean, I think I'm doing okay. I'm gonna save. Kombucha! What about an AI? Listen, you want to be AI, Green Chip? That's on you. Alright, let's sleep. Are we going to wake up dead? No, we just woke up. Okay. Let's see what we shall see. So remember, folks, here's what we have to do. Try and get clues by what we're going to see outside of these windows, and then we're going to have to try and decide if the person's human or not. Oh, crap! Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. You right with Stillet? Yeah, okay, I thought so. I thought it was leet speak. Okay, Stillet like the band Skillet, or the utensil, or crockery, or whatever that thing is. kitchenware. Hey, Mrs. Old Wizard, how's it going? Appreciate you being here. Call the fire people. I don't have their number. That knocking freaks me out. I'm gonna go answer it. Let's quickly look out here. Oh no, that's the guy who murdered everyone. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. So this is the guy, if I don't have someone in my house, he comes and murders me. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Go away! Go away! The entire squadron of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? I mean, it's quite weird that he won't come kill me because I have a teenage girl, a drunk man, and a stoner in my house. But, you know, anyway, it's fine. Alright, let's see who's here. So if you don't have someone and he kills you, mean? You need other humans. They'll kill you if you are alone. Good evening. Ah, soothing darkness is your ally. Good evening. I am from FEMA. Whatever everyone says is the correct pronunciation. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials, person, if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. I was born in the dark, molded by it. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Okay, so they took that dude. Have a good night. Okay, so this is why you need to get, like, fresh blood into your house, because they're going to come and take them away. I was actually kind of wondering, because I was like, I've already got a human being in my house, so why don't I just leave them, you know? Okay, I didn't get to choose who they took. Oh no, Crop Top Man! They took Crop Top Man! Happy Crop Top Man! Why did he sound like Bane? Did you not see the guy I was talking to, Rob? Also, thanks for saying I sounded like Bane. Y'all 119. Okay, who the hell are these? They're much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Canadians. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can, honey. Will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Oh, crap. Do we let these people in or not, peeps? What do we think? How do you know they took? The guy popped up there, Miss Salamoth, briefly. The guy that they took. Yep, definitely Canadian. Oh, don't you know? I'm sorry. Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Yeah, definitely Canadian. There's two. I mean, they are Canadian. Cloverfield? Let her in, not him. I don't have a choice. So should I tell them to leave, or should I let them in? Also, tomorrow we're going to have to test both of them. Canadian, Irish? No, I did go Irish there for a moment. Leave. They never travel alone. Okay, everyone in or out? In or out? Type in or out. Well, you need more people now? I only have 2 people. You're not wrong, Sachi. The FEMA guy said that the visitors rarely come in groups, so yeah, why not? Shoot them! Out, in, out, in, out, In or out. Out. In. The system doesn't work. In. Out. Shake it all about, says Sir. It is weird that she doesn't talk, though. Lips are sealed. Yeah, if you know what happens, don't say. I mean, look at her face, though. I mean, it does seem weird that she doesn't speak. Hokey pokey? Yes, that's what it's all about. Shoot the Cloverfield guy, then you test them. The Canadian impression kind of bothered on Samwise from Look Boarded. No, I did a terrible job there. I had it really good the other day. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? And thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate the follows. Each playthrough is random, says Void Thought. Wait, so do they change, like, what everyone does? I'm not sure if it randomizes who's visible, but in case it doesn't, I'll hush. You're playing some ASA. Cool. How's Ark going? How's everything going in the world of Ark? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes. Oh, that's interesting. But I mean, that means you have to test them afterwards anyway. The visitors are always random. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I hope Ark was treating you well. Doing right now, I have my own server at home, so I'm running a cluster for my community. Nice, I hope you're having a great time. Which map are you currently playing on? You sure it's keen? Alright, I'm gonna bring them in. I'm gonna let them in. Oh, how can I ever thank you? And who's that kid in a cape? In a cap, sorry. Look, I don't mean to be difficult. I must decide, what accent are we gonna go with this person? Tapioca, don't you know? I don't mean to be difficult, but if... Oh, no, wait, this accent is going all over the show. Cringer, how's it going? How you doing? We're running the island and then moving through the maps from there. Nice, dude. I did my sort of start for my streaming career was sort of a run through all the Ark maps. Man, he's fussy? Yeah. Okay, so they can't stick around with a kid with a cap on. Wait, which kid with a cap on, though? What are they talking about? Are they talking about the guy that got taken away, though? Who has a cap? The red-eyed, the girl. Does the girl have a cap as well? My wife isn't very fond of kids, you see. Didn't expect to find someone that young here. Okay, so wait, they can't live with me if there's a kid in here? The teenager? No, because the teenager doesn't have a cap on, does she? Sorry, does the teenager have a cap on? I didn't even notice. Boo! No, okay, these people I think they should leave. I don't think they can come in. I'll try to let them in, and then they got to get rid of the kid. His wife is an alien? Yes, no cap as I remember. Go away, kid, says Eugene. Sorry, bye-bye. She does it. Okay, she's got a backwards cap on, says Brad. Every single message that I'm reading is like incepting me to what she looks like. Okay, so the person in the kitchen, the teen... Okay, she does. Okay. Okay, because the other dude has a cap on that took him away. Okay, I think I'm going to keep my teenager. She's got pretty nails. She's very rude. But, I mean, we've tested her. Although her teeth do look pretty white. Her teeth were very white, but she is young. I don't really like kid, but it's the apocalypse. Come on. She isn't drinking your beer, that's true. She's just a kid. She's just a kid and life is a nightmare. She won't mind. Her life's already a nightmare. She knows that it's not fair. She's been safer so far. Alright, I'm afraid you can't come in, weird couple. Although at the same time, like from a perspective, I kind of like to see what they're about, you know? Okay, in or out, folks. Let's see if that's changed. She's just an American idiot. She's a teenage dirtbag baby. Do you want a poll? No. Out. Out. Keep teenager. Out. Out. Okay. No one wants these two. Now that they want me to throw a kid out on the street, you should leave. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll keep looking, won't we, honey? Come on. Move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Nah. They were creepy. Those people were creepy as hell. I think we're better off without them. Does anyone know if the windows ever change at night, by the way? Is there any point in me looking twice? I don't mind that spoiler, so to speak. Is there any point in me ever checking windows twice? Because I do kind of check the windows each time. It's conjunctivitis awareness day. No, they don't change. Okay. Is he carrying around a corpse? Hecky, that is a dark thought. You think his wife is just a corpse? Once is enough. Okay. Hi. Okay, this is the neighbor's 10-year-old daughter, as you can tell from this picture. When I first saw her, I thought she was a 35-year-old drummer in a garage band, but it turns out that this is actually a sweet 10-year-old girl. Hi. Let me in. Are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People killed my daddy. Why did they do that? Who did it? Visitors came to my house. They were sitting with us. The daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. He's like, the house is on fire.
If she comes in through the TV instead
Come
of
in.
the door, shoot her.
I don't. There's no place for me. That kid in the cap is there, but I only want to sit in that spot. Wanna. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. Okay, hold on. I promised my neighbor I'd take in his daughter, but now I have to kick out the other kid to do it? I mean, who takes precedence in that? You headed to bed. Thank you so much again for the raid. You have yourself a great one. All the best on your Ark adventures. Man, you get so many visitors. I do. It's a popular part of town. She was moving or talking and he was too nice. Yeah, it's true. That's Dave Grohl. That was Dave Grohl in his Nirvana days, right? Oh, yeah, no, that's now. Yes, the stages. Yes, you down now. Yeah, yes. I actually do know the lyrics. I'm just playing. Red Hunt, how's it going? You have to choose the little kid? Well, unless she's a freaking monster who killed her own father. Why are they trying to get rid of the teen? I don't know, because apparently she wants to be in that spot. Wanna. Oh, no game limitation. So basically the game can't let you have too many people. That's the issue. Because I have to have someone in my house. So that's, I get from a game perspective. Feels like one person per room, maybe? Yeah. Could she be infected, though? So it's not really a zombie situation, I don't think. Why did he kill Dad if she was about to see it? Girl in cap said saved seats. Time to die. She was with the visitors. She's contaminated. Oh, she's contaminated? We don't know. Kill her. She's a 5-year-old girl, or she's 10, or she's... Are we going to kick out the teenager and let in this little girl? I mean, peeps, it's a little girl who's crying her daddy just died, and I promised her daddy I'd take care of her. Come in. Dad! Daddy! She looks 60. Okay, look, I'm gonna be honest. The first time I saw them, I did think it was a drummer dude. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? Did someone send you? Okay, this is definitely... Okay, we're going to make this... We're going to give it... I'm not insulting any nation. We are going to give this a foreign accent. If it sounds similar to any accent, that is not correct. It's just a random accent. I'm just coming up with random phonetic sounds. Don't think so. Why matter? Hey. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide. What we do? I mean, she's got a cat. She's got a cat, and there was a bald man who told me at some point that I must let the cat inside. That's what he said. He said I must let the cat inside. So... let in the cat? She seems fine, let her in. Her teeth, though? What you mean teeth? Marcel the moth. They kill. And very white teeth is so white. Save the cat, though. Let in, you have gun. Just let the cat in? I can't do that. Apparently they're a package deal. So white teeth. Cat, I'm a crazy kitty lady. Dance, I'm a kitty cat. And I'm meow, 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 meow. Kitty. She has a hostage? Okay, peeps, in or out? Take cat, leave weirdo. I can't do that, I'm afraid. Save the cat. I mean, the bald man did say, a random bald man came and said, you must let in the cat. He said that he was using divination. In, out. Okay, there's more ins than outs. Come in. Poor dancer, freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Alright. Well, that's happened. Hello, little cat. Cat looks kind of weird. If pee on the cat to see if it's real. That's not how things happen. Alright. That's that night for me. It's Garfield. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major
Cause
population
rapping,
areas.
It's my bread and butter, but it's hard to rap when you're born with a stutter. Well, no one's ever seen what I mean. From the age of NNNN13 we've all been caught in a mouth trap, so join with us and do the stutter rap. Street.
I've never
stutter
heard that
rap.
song before, Bucky. The cat's proportions seem a bit off. We will see. I think the cat has an eye infection. We're going to see what they're doing. It does look like CGI Garfield. I was almost expecting to see her in the bedroom offering to dance. Listen, Diesel. If you like dance, I do. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. Thanks. That's all for now. Okay, good. Still can't do anything with that, with my nightstand or this window. FEMA are the visitors? I mean, maybe. I'm also kind of going in that direction. Okay, let's see if we can get something on this radio. Feeling lonely. Anxious, got no one to talk to. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Cool phone roulette, peeps, just for lonely people. Fantastic. Sounds like you in the morning. Okay, no one lives in this room at this moment in time. Oh, hello, cat. Wait. Basement? I have a basement? Meow. Pet the cat. You've reached out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Pick up the cat. Meow, meow, meow. The cat is vicious? I'm assuming it detects something. See, it doesn't like... Maybe it doesn't like the guy in that room? Nothing to mind anyone else. Oh no, maybe it's a time thing. Maybe it's a time thing. Oh, you can't tell if the cat loves it. Let's go straight to the room. Nah, I think it's a time thing. I think it's a time thing. Cat is a visitor detector? I'm not sure that that's the case. What's in the basement? We're gonna go down there now. Sup, dude? Is something wrong? Dude, where are your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here. Do you even watch anything? Like, I'm dying of boredom over here, man. I don't have any. Whoa, man, you can't be serious. No way, you are serious? Like, you got a TV in your room, dude. You ain't got any movies? This party sucks, dude. I thought you'd be cool. This isn't a movie theater. Dude! You're like such a buzzkill, man. You need to calm down if you want to survive. Like, chillax, dude. This place, like, totally sucks, but it's, like, better than being out in the streets. Just, like, at least let me watch some TV, man. Like, come on. Bruh. His mouth looks like one of those fish in the bathroom. Yeah, he's a spicoli. Derp Garfield. Okay, let's go down to the basement. I didn't know we had a basement. What are we growing here? Like potatoes? Surströmming. Folks, I went to go collect my surströmming yesterday. I have it. I don't see anything in here. I don't see anything in here. Basement? It's a root cellar. I don't even know what that is. Cellar where you got roots. Oh, you've got it? Yeah, I went to go collect it. I showcased a picture of where I had to go to collect it. You all should give me a medal. Exciting? Yeah. Hecky has been in this basement. Hecky? You live in a basement? Maybe you can have another personal way to dig, maybe. Are you going to eat it properly or be an influencer with it? Says Chef Dave. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be too bad. I think it's going to be fine. I mean, I can try it raw. I can put it on a whatever flatbread thing. I honestly think I'm going to be a bad influencer with it. Everyone else goes, gross. I think I'm going to honestly be fine. I've eaten a lot of weird crap. Okay, today's Children's Day. I want my mommy. I need to test you. What do you want to check? All right, peeps, what should we check? Okay, I think a young girl is going to have smooth armpits. I know that is probably the strangest sentence I've ever said out loud, but I feel like a young girl's going to have smooth armpits. I also feel like her teeth are probably going to be quite white, so we can either check her hands or her eyes. I think bloodshot. I mean, I don't think she's had too much coffee, so I think I'm feeling like eyes is a good one. Clip, there will be no clip of that. You love this game, Radioactive Potato? I'm glad that you're enjoying it. So proud of you. I'm glad you're still alive. Yes. Are the visitors potatoes? Dum every other day in Blueprints. Hands or teeth? We can't see them. I mean, I think we can check the eye. I mean, she's been crying. Oh crap, that's true. She has been crying. You're not wrong. That's true. Yeah, she's been crying all freaking night. You're okay. Streamer's an idiot. Okay, so I think hands, huh? Teeth or hands? Teeth or hands? She's hiding her hands. Let's check them out. Eugene says no point to check. You gotta check. Her teeth are only 10 years old. That's true. Okay, let's check your hands. I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. Look, see. Okay, those are the cleanest nails I've ever seen in my entire life. Pretty nice, right? I trimmed them all by myself. I did it myself. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. Pull out the gun. No, I mean, those are very clean. I think she's okay. So if anyone who's just joined, feel free to ask for a synopsis. Basically, oh god. I'm just taking in people and deciding if they're human or not. Yes, was there something you wanted? Feeling any better? My good man, we're all going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? Faith will deliver us to the sweet hereafter. Nothing. I don't know, maybe we float around in space. If you really think about it, we must be completely alone in the universe. There's clearly no other life, just cold, empty space. If there were, we'd have picked up some kind of signal or sign by now, right? I don't know. An empty void of endless darkness. Ending up there would be the same as disappearing. I want to be alone. Okay. Kitty is here. What more you need? Okay, I think we need to test this lady. You test me? Ah, yes. Be sure of something? Alright, now I don't know what to do because this is definitely not a human. I'm like 99% certain, but she does come with the cat, so I don't know what to say or do about this. I mean, what should we check? Eyes? Yeah, I mean, she already looks like that. Kill her, keep cat, kill her. Pits. Armpits, armpits. You think look for smooth armpits. Hands or eyes, woman shave. That is true. And she does look like someone who would keep some really, really, really pristine pits. Just a theory, you know? Check neck for hidden warheads. Eye, ballet dancer shave. It's true. Eyes for sure. Okay, let's check the eyes. I like that. Ah, now to most interesting part. I have things written in pupils. See? Holy crap. I mean... Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So how it feel? Don't like the red blood? You spill much, every hour, every day. Yet fan it you do not? Yes or no? I mean, I think we have to shoot her, right? Right? I kind of feel... Yeah, I think... That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Never thought... Whoa! We blew off that whole top half. Do you still love me? Are you still mine? Can I... Okay, I think we did what's best. You pull a gun, you use the gun. Somehow got her legs too, dang. You were correct, says Brat. Old boy's still bored. The guy didn't bat an eye. Diesel, that is very, very accurate. Pick the baby up. I have done it a few times. Hey, look at that, Liz. Ah, Swenya, ba-da-bee, ba-da-ba. When you na dance, dance, and dance and dance and dance, dance. All right, should we just test someone just for the hell of it? Should we just do like an extra test on someone that we haven't done a test on? What do we think? I mean, I guess it can't hurt, right? We've got the energy, so we might as well. I mean, we're doing so good. Let's test the little girl's teeth. But I mean, she should just have white teeth. I mean, they are very white, but again, she is a little girl. I don't know. I think it's fine, right? Okay. By the way, could I have saved that? Wait, I don't have 4 of these. Did I waste one of those things? Exactly, Profiley face. Okay, I still can't do these things. Alright, so folks, for anyone who doesn't know, you gotta help me look for clues. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Yeah. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy, pale visitor. Alright, do you think someone might have someone else's teeth and skin and stuff? FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre, taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay, so that teeth thing is... Crap, you know what we didn't do yesterday? We didn't phone. We didn't phone, we forgot to phone. Oh no, that's bad. We should have phoned people. We should have phoned, we forgot to phone. Why did no one remind me to phone things? We should have got some groceries and stuff. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. Okay, and then they took the kid. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. I don't even know what that means, but I got a FEMA notice. Crap. Okay. We've played this twice, and both times he never got the number to call for groceries. Really, Liz? Interesting. They're stealing the child, kidnapping. So I don't know if I can phone or what that thing does. Okay, this is the killer. So, you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Oh, I feel it all. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You're alone. So if you're alone now, this guy will kill you. I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Okay, bye. Bye, hey Moon, how's it going? Thank you so much for the huge streak. Holy moly, I feel like FEMA will turn out to be the real monsters, maybe. He's giving Louis Anderson? I don't know who that is. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I need more people? Well then, what about this? Oh. Okay, so this is the guy who told me I'm supposed to get the cat. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How did you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch, all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now that feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Wait, testing portends doom, so I shouldn't test people. If I test people, then doom will portend. Also, what does portend mean? I'm joking. It's like Papers, Please, where there's an ever-evolving list of things you have to look for. Mr. Suspenders, kind of, but honestly, the storyline and the way that this is evolving is a lot more in-depth than that, if I can put it that way. Like, this is like, I played Contraband Police and another game where you had to, like, are you my neighbor? But honestly, this one's probably the best one of that type of genre that I've played. Like, it's got a lot of crazy stuff that's going on. So no testing for 2 days? That's kind of what I'm thinking. FEMA testing will be emptying out your house and leaving you alone. How's your house hunting going? Yeah, it's sorted. I'm moving in the beginning of October. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Excuse me? Did you just say just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money? Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Should I let this person in? Am I going to become rich? Also, if we can't test someone for 2 days, I don't know what we're going to do with this. Yes, I do know what portend means. I was joking. His arms don't seem to be in proportion. Yes. Baby arms. I'm going to pretend that I didn't know what portend means. Peeps, I do need humans in here, but I can't test them for 2 days. Or I should test him, or I don't know. He's a scammer? What does everyone think? In or out? In or out? By the way, Liz or anyone that's seen it, like, how long is the game to get to, like, a ending? Like, am I, like, close, or am I far, or... I don't think... Because I gotta go to the dentist today. Let the T-Rex man in, out, in. I'm not sure. Out. 4 hours. Do visitors offer to pay? No. I don't think he was talking about your testing. I think he was talking about femurs. Okay, maybe. Come in. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. You play for 2 weeks. Wait, in the game you play for 2 weeks. I'm on freaking day 5. Like, I don't know if we're gonna complete this today. You play for 2 weeks? Howdy. Oh, hi. Y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us out the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty soul ahead of some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their high knees, grabbed a few of them up there too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Alright, we gotta let her in, right? We've gotta let her in. Maybe we can date her. She could live in the van. Head fit to serve a dinner on. Are you gonna ask if I'm home when I answer the door, says Masala Moth. Depends on your choice. My run was 2.6 hours according to Steam. Okay. But I mean, if it's 2 weeks, then it's the days, you know? 3 hours is more accurate, but if we're chatting and stuff, it can be longer. Yeah, I mean, I'm busy asking everyone to give their opinions. Okay, she's in. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go open up for any of them yellers that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both of to God knows where. So, if I'm not mistaken, those people in yellow hazmat suits, that's what she's talking about. Hello, little kitty cat. Okay, let's go to sleep and see what we can do. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that a subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight. I mean, that is a... Okay, this one sounds correct to me. Like, if someone's got this thing, that's pretty bad. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energizer, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from 4S Delivery. Order at 6689946. Auras are very scientific. I mean, that's true. Hello. I love you. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. It looks like it's starting to get used to you. Are they, though? You gotta call and order the Aura Cam? Okay, let's try and find this radio thing. Okay. This is dispatch check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reporters of explosions at 300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8 code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand up. Stand by for reinforcements. I love you. Okay. I mean, this dude's still normal. Hand over FEMA notice. Wait, what does this mean? So this is how you get someone out of your house without murdering them, I guess. Are you okay? At least the bar had a high ceiling. You could hang yourself from it, no problem. It's too cramped for me in here. This whole planet is too cramped for me. My good man, I just want this all to end. It's all a mess. Everything scares me. I just can't take it anymore. Why did I even come here? Need to name the cat? Alright. I will name him... Pussington. I love you, Pussington. You're amazing. You're fantastic. George Maxwell. Sad. Why sad? The guy. Jaboa. His name is Senor Pussington. That cat is a Simon. Listen, Simon was the name of a boss that I fought yesterday. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Okay, should we test her? What is it you want to check, darling? Okay, what do we think? A photo? I don't know if I need to buy photos or can I just use them? Does anyone know? Are the photos a limited resource? Groceries? I must definitely get some, Pixie. And how's it going? Nice to see you. Senor Pussington? Yes. Her nails look dirty. Photos aren't limited. Okay, so I can use them. You can just use them? Oh, well then, I mean, surely this is a foolproof way to do things, right? I thought you weren't supposed to check people. I mean, we weren't entirely sure. Okay, let's get a photo. Ain't nobody taking a photo of Mama in years. Go on, darling. Why not? Hey, how come y'all can hardly see nothing? It's all just smudges and spots? Okay, I mean, that's not good. Pull out the gun. What you saying, Aura? Reckon that darn thing's busted. They cleaned you out and just ate it up like apple pie? Huh, that tickled Mama. Here's, are we gonna leave her alive or do we kill her? Inconclusive? Ruh-roh. Did we just kill some woman? Shoot, hear them out. I think she's sus. Oops, we've killed a couple people. I do have the sneaking suspicion that the organization like this is all just panic, you know? Like that does kind of have that feel that it's just all to do with how like we are absolutely panicking and it's like, oh, smooth underarms and red eyes and dirt under your fingernails and... Oh my goodness. Leave alive and give her notice. Oh, I could do that, Mando Girl. Okay. Bless your heart, can Mama keep this one? Ain't got enough photos left no more. Don't care much for this one neither, but hell, I'll keep it. Okay, let's go test someone else, though. What a world. I need to test you. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into the whole visitors thing, have we? Fine, do your test, but I know my rights. Okay, should we try photo again? I'm gonna say cheese for you too. I'm sure it'll prove something. I don't think that's... What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious we've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement? And how do I do that exactly? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them. Tisk, honestly. You kidding me? Where am I supposed to find a notary now? You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist you, sir, and address me with due respect. Actually, Article 21 of the Constitution guarantees my rights to basic human dignity, so mind your tone. And I strongly suggest you start showing me some respect before things get unpleasant. Shoot him? That's a clear photo, we think. Okay, the stoner guy's still in here. Yo, what's up, dude? Something wrong? No, that's it. Here we spoken. Respect is earned. Kill him, says Sim. Okay, let's first use the phone. My neighbor's dead. Let's phone FEMA. It's a cool game, though. I like this game, peeps. So far, this has been cool. Okay, what do we think about this photo thing? You can't ask about this photo thing? Armpits? Refrain from showering and washing yourself. And then you can get the armpit thing. Okay, let's call psychics. Last time they didn't answer. Okay, I think the psychics are gone. Let's phone the grocery store. Okay, let's place an order. 2 cans of energy drink, 1 can of coffee, 2 cans of cat food, 1 jar of kombucha. Actually, I've changed my mind. Oh, crap. Do we want to be able to save the game, or do we want to be able to get food for our cat? Or be able to do stuff. Cat food. All right. Cat food it is. Okay, let's do phone roulette and see what we come up with. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi. Hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. Tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cat, feed the kitty, yeah. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? You said your friends would answer. I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them, and see how they're doing. When I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, with all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me. Now it's your turn. I'm Dunk, and I stream.
Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream.
Mariko says, gets you an accessory too? Yeah. How's he talking to you then? It only works inside the city. So yeah, after he tells that entire heart-wrenching tale, I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I'm lonely. I am so lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. And one day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it had burned down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thank Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Damn, dude. Deep. Deep. Diesel, are we in synkies with the thing there? Cool. Did you bury your dad in the basement? Maybe, Lady Lily. Maybe. Alright, I assume if I phone my neighbor, nothing's gonna happen, of course. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think I've done all the daytime activities. I do still have one energy thing, so should I double check this lady? Let's check her armpits. Mama's getting old, darling. My body just ain't what it used to be. Smooth. Question mark. Zeph Leopard, how's it going? Kill her, says Diva Queecat. Itches all the darn time too. Ain't got a clue what else to do about it. Tried a whole bunch of things, but nothing helps. I mean, smooth armpits are a bad sign. I mean, should we kick her out? Okay, let's hand over the notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Okay, her aura was bad, and she's got smooth armpits. And this guy still lives with us now. What a world. What now? Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Okay, I've handed her the notice. I think that means she's out, huh? And I didn't have to shoot anyone in the brain. So that's good. Hello, guy. Hello, Senior Pussington. Are you a good boy? I've brought some cat food for you, Senior Pussington. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. You're like calling it beryllium. Wait, I never went into the basement yesterday. Crap. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. So if anyone who's just joined, I've really liked, I mean, the game, it's not a comfortable game, but I mean, I think this is it's pretty nifty. I know a lot of you said you enjoyed it. It's got a lot of impactful stuff, funny stuff. It's pretty awesome. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Well, I know someone will let you in, probably. Senior Pussington will carry us to victory. We can only hope. Okay, first up we have... Why, hello there, dear boy. Oh, here's this guy. Hello there, dear boy. Who are you? Oh. I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling, oh yes. The Mushroom Festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium? Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles, but what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. Not like you this year for when I will be delivering presents. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that my dear boy is no good at all. No. Our psyllium, my psyllium. Mushrooms, let him in. Was about to be Bane's dad? Yeah, no. We didn't do Bane dad. The Book of Smiles? It's a special book. The most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. All right, I'll take the pages. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Interesting. He's a fun guy. He's a friendly guy. Okay, so he just gave me the Book of Smiles pages. Duncan reads books with pictures. It's true. Folks, did you know that actually happened? I lived in a place once and a fire actually burnt down my library. And it destroyed both of my books. Yeah, the real tragedy is I hadn't finished coloring in the one. No? Okay. Seem far too happy for the state of the world. Dude needs to lay off his own shrooms. Yeah. Huh. What was the other one? No, well, it was colored in. Hi, 4S delivery here. Okay, accept the delivery. Here you go, cat food, have a good night. Okay, I've got 2 cat foods. And that's it, no one else is coming tonight. Chilled night. Jack's Book of Running and Dora the Explorer Color the World. Yeah, exactly. And facepalm, that was good. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instruction. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. This is the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Streamer needs to stand. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the sign of the visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on that number. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan consumed on risk. Now available through 4Rest. Hey, I can buy cigarettes now. Okay, and here I'm assuming this is the page that the guy got. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh, to eat it whole, if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple, can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend. There is no time. Haunted Folly, how's it going? How you doing? Peeps, I'm busy playing an interesting new game. It's pretty cool. This should remind you of the fact that the Flintstones used to stop mid-episode for Fred to shill Winston's cigarette. He's reading the Necronomicon? Maybe. Bruce Campbelling it? Hey. Can I feed you some cat food, my little guy? Can I feed you some food? You are such a good guy. Should we feed you some food? Here you go. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Ah, that's what the cat does. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. I love you. I love you so much. I love you. I love you. Give the cat a notice? Wow. Smart, yeah. Okay, but I mean, I haven't died yet. I'm that good at the game, right? Okay, this guy's still going strong? Yes, was there something you wanted? Are you okay? No, that's all. Magic kitty. Soft kitty, warm kitty, transfer of your life. 8 remain for you, but I now have 2. Nice. Okay. Mushroom. Wait, should I be taking these mushrooms? I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it now. Wait, should I trust the mushroom man? Because someone earlier actually did mention mushrooms and said that that's how something bad happens. I mean, should I trust the mushroom man? Real Sparks, how's it going, dude? I don't know if I should trust the mushroom man. Do you trust the mushroom man, the mushroom man, the mushroom man? Do you trust the mushroom man? Not entirely sure I should. What should be a cat scratch fever turning people into visitors? Not bad, thank you. I hope you well. Yeah, I'm going good. Anyone like a rundown of what's happening in this game? Just feel free to say I would like a rundown, and then I can help you. It can be either bad or good, says Brat. It's quite JFK from Clone Height. I like your funny words, Magic Man. What a world. Can you just let this go? Absolutely not. You're legally required to finalize the rental agreement. This guy's the freaking worst. But I've got nothing to finalize it with. Unfortunate. I fear this might constitute a violation of Article 131. You're really starting to piss me off. There it is. Right on time. The insults. That incidentally falls under Administrative Code 5.61. Keep going by all means. It'll all come back around to bite you. Okay, I've got this mushroom. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? Should I eat the mushroom? Should I have a beer? Should I have an energy drink? Test him? By all means, come and test me. Okay, the stone is still going strong. What's up, dude? Okay, I've actually spoken to everything. I need to check myself. Okay, peep, should I check myself? I haven't done this before. Crap, should I check myself? Do you still have a gun? The bluey guy goes. Feed the mushroom to the rude guy. I don't know if I can do that. That basement is super unsafe because the visitors tunnel underground. Maybe. Always beer. Teeth. Before you wreck yourself, eyes. Check yourself. Okay, I'm going to check my own teeth. I mean, they're pretty freaking white. They're pretty good teeth. Holy moly. Yeah, white. Smokers would kill for these. Should I test myself again? Crap. I mean, okay, eyes has to be an easy one for me. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Eyes look fine. Not red, nothing they can pin on me. Okay. Phew. Should I order cigarettes to... Wait, do you think that that's why you need cigarettes? Should I do that? Should I order cigarettes? Do I actually have to smoke to stop that from happening? And then... Okay, I can't actually order that now. And then, oh crap, so if I have the energy drinks, my eyes probably go red. That's why they tell you those things. Oh, crap. Okay. Crap, I think that's going to happen at some point. I think they're going to come and be upset with me. Okay, who do we still... I mean, do we... Wait, why is she still here? Didn't we give her a notice? Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Wait, she's still here? Wait, what does the notice do? Wait, what does that notice do? Nothing. Okay, let's test her again. We've already seen her underarms. Okay, I guess we test her... hand... Oh, I don't know, eyes or hands. I guess eyes is probably good. Photo, I've already done photo of her. It definitely said that she was bad. Yeah, I mean, this lady is so bad. I think we gotta shoot her, peeps. We gotta shoot her. I don't know what that notice does. Next time FEMA come, they will take us, says Veil Dream. Okay, so I don't have to shoot her. I mean, she's definitely bad. I mean, she's definitely bad. Time to take her out? Yeah. Okay, but I mean, so I gave her the notice, so FEMA will take her away the next time they're here. So, I mean, do I have to kill her? I mean, I'm a bit scared she has to kill me in the night. Maybe she's Pam's sister? Oh, hi! Take her to the vet, let them put her down. Every one of them, she fails. This lady's so bad. What if she killed? Yeah, okay. Don't go, honey. Go on, honey. Shoot. Once Mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of y'all. Yeah, okay. Holy moly. Okay. I think that kind of confirms that this whole thing isn't just panic, right? Crap, I'm gonna miss this radio. I'm gonna definitely miss this radio. This really is not going my way today at the moment. Try a different one. So when this works, it works quite easy. So basically, I'm trying to make sure that the letters... I mean, this thing literally just does this. I'm really not winning with this today at all. I mean, there's not that many things to look at, right? I mean, normally it picks up on a signal. I mean, I thought I had the hang of this, actually. I was doing so good for a little while. Oh. Move left to right, not around? I see that now. Should have kept around so female guys would take her instead of random. Oh, Diesel, that's so much better, dude. Crap. That's why you do it. But I mean, at the same time, Diesel, I don't know if I die, dude. I don't know if I die. Move it left, right, okay. I had it and then I lost it. Okay, Diesel I think makes a good... But the point is, like, what if they kill you, though, Diesel? That's the issue, right? So, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the reminder, Sim. Folks, Sim put a link there. I'm going to hop into that game a little bit... Yeah, Sim, I have to before I go to the dentist. I'm going to the dentist. They're going to check my teeth, and if my teeth aren't sparkly white, they very likely may murder me. So, yeah, it's not good. You know what I'm thinking? If FEMA doesn't have someone to take, then I guess they take you if you have any of the signs. So I guess that would be my prediction of what would happen. I have an extra life from the cat. I hear ya. But I mean, I do still have extra people right now, so that's... But I'm sure later in the game, there's probably not that many people. Hey, Nami, how's it going? How you doing? Angelica, you reckon, huh? A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Don't be alone? Yeah. Again, if any of you would like a breakdown of what's happening in the game, say, I'd like to know what's happening in the game, and then I'll help you. Cat protection was in effect, though. It was, and I think you're right. But I don't know if that line lasts. I mean, I'm assuming the cat protection is lasts. Violet, I'll tell them. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're a trophy? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. I'll take a little bit more of a breakdown. I only stand a little bit. Okay. Give me a second there, Scoofy. Give me a second there, Scoofy. I see ads decided to play, so let me wait for that to finish. Okay. So for anyone who doesn't know what's happening in the game, it is basically the apocalypse is coming. The sun has become super hot, and people can't go outside. Otherwise, the sun will burn you. And during this, visitors have apparently risen from the ground. They're not like undead, but basically people have erupted from out of the ground and are trying to kill people. So in order to survive, if I am home alone, if I don't have another human being in my house, and a visitor catches me, they'll kill me. So I have to make sure that I've got a human in my house, but I also might let visitors into my house by accident. And while this is going on the entire time, they've had like a whole bunch of lore that's going on. They've had funny conversations. They've had deep conversations. They've had gut-wrenching moments. They've had funny moments. It's been a good game. I'm really enjoying it. It's been fun. And apparently it is randomized what each person will do each time. So it's quite something. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me. Was he robbed or did Fema take his family?" Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Have you gone on a break today and stretch? I've not been paying attention. Veil Dream, I did go for a stretch earlier. I should go for another one. I've got limited time today. I'm supposed to go to the dentist, and I was kind of hoping to get through this. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fellow ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging, and then BAM! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand. Reached up out of the soil, it did. It was a visitor, crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. I mean, there's no reason not to trust this guy, right? Are we going to let him in? I think we're going to let him in. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, all right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Okay, we let him in. Yes, it was fun. I'm glad you liked it. Folks, if anyone doesn't know, I streamed offline yesterday. It was a bit of a weird one since it was kind of silent for long periods of time, but it was nice to be able to hear a lot of you, so that was great. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best. But it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. I mean, we probably should let her in, right? Grave digging, yeah, from outside in or inside out? This old man outran 2 visitors, apparently. Geez, that's dark. It's quite dark. I hope the dentist won't shoot you in for having perfect teeth. They might, Crinseth. They might. Come in. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. How did she survive? That's a fair point, Miss Alamoth. I mean, I do still have tests. Don't forget, I can test them tomorrow when they're inside. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift. I mean, that actually does make sense. I'm not gonna lie. That actually does make sense. The sun is really hot. Why aren't you in a hospital? Hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. How to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you? There's no help in me now. I'd have been better off putting those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Damn, dude. He looks perfectly okay. I mean, actually, it makes... I mean, the peeps, this is actually the problem. The sun is bloody hot. So, yeah. Big Spicy, it's been pretty much of a muchness. I haven't done anything terrible. I mean, I don't see any reason not to trust him. It is feasible. And I mean, maybe more things like the sweet old woman who was in the orphanage. Like, how did she survive, you know? He doesn't need to come in then, says Lady Lily. Everyone right, in or out? What do we think? In or out for this guy? Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know what's going on with the game, I need to decide if someone is a human or not. and let them in. The sun has gone supernova and is burning people, and there are others called visitors that are trying to get it. I mean, if you let him in, you will make your dentist. You got a lot of people to test. I mean, I do 3 things each day. Out, in and test first thing. Out, in, out. And I mean, I do have the cat thing as well. I'm gonna let him in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us the slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone else who does ends up dead? Yeah, I don't need it anyway. You can throw... Oh, you see! Bonus item, peeps! Bonus item! And you all said that I'd made a mistake. Let's hope no one tries to kill me in my sleep. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attack had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts that caught the webs in webs of wax. I feel like this is like the visitors have taken over. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerimoon inodens, Cerimoon inodens, Cerimoon inodens. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. That was pretty weird. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay, this thing stays the same. I mean, I don't know if I should eat this mushroom. I don't know if I should eat this mushroom. I feel like the answer is probably no. Okay, this looks good. Those weren't the ones who attacked quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw it was there. Hey, Pathetic Wolf, how's it going? That it wasn't human. Interesting. Okay, I've spoken to this guy enough. It's so goddamn hot. Alright, let's test this guy. Sure, pal, I have nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Alright, so teeth, we can check his teeth. I mean, his hands I feel like aren't gonna work. I feel like he's got smoke inhalation. we can check his ears for weird wax and weird, like, creatures. Or, surely the photo method is foolproof? You'd think? Photo. Okay. He seems fine. I think. How'd it turn out? I think he's fine. Those poor children. Okay, let's test this lady. Do what you must. Okay, what do we think we do with the children lady? What do we do with her? One splotch by the head, you reckon? So I guess I see photo is kind of more like a subjective kind of thing sometimes. Should we see if this lady's got smooth armpits? Shoot her. Should we check her ears? Photo? She's sus? The photo kind of seems like it might be a bit subjective, actually. Otherwise, it would always be photo, you know? Maybe the real visitors were the friends we made along the way. Let's check her teeth. I feel like this lady would have, I feel like she wouldn't have perfect teeth. Ears? Maybe the ears. See if there's a wax demon. I mean, I don't really know what I'm supposed to get in that. Insects in the ears. Apparently there's ears and insects in your ears. Okay, let's check the ears. Okay, that does kind of seem... They did mention earwax. And that was and remember people said was a weird broadcast actually. No, but remember that actually wasn't the news though. Remember, Radioactive Potato is right though. That wasn't the news that said that. That was like a hacked signal thing, whether it's right or wrong. I used to wear earrings small into tiny jewels. The children said they twinkled like stars. Those made my ears hurt, so I stopped wearing them. Oh crap, I actually don't know what to do now. Yuck. I mean, that does seem pretty bad. Is it bad enough though that I should... That ear though? Yeah, that ear though. Give her the note? I think maybe that's the best. Okay, let's try this guy. I wish them visitors would just go back underground. Okay, I need to test you. Fine, go and check. I'm wide open, turned inside out long ago. Okay, what do you reckon with this dude? Well, are you thinking get a towel for the wax? Just stop the testing, it does nothing? No, sometimes the testing works. Eyes particularly, like you can definitely see. Armpits for the... I mean, okay, that's true, it's a dude. Actually, armpits seems pretty good. Like, it's a dude, you'd expect he has hairy armpits, he hasn't been in a fire or anything. I'm gonna do it. Oh, well, aren't you something? Hair on the armpits. That means he's clean? Apparently. Smooth armpits should be a bad sign. Alright, I could drink an energy drink as well. I happen to notice a firearm. Care to show me your license? What's your problem with me? I'm merely trying to figure out who it is I'm dealing with. You got defensive, so I hit a nerve. That means no license. You think the rules don't apply to you? You think you can sniff out threats while no one else is allowed to scrutinize you? Well, actually, you're wrong. But you know what they say? There's always a bigger fish. Would you please cut the BS? Pardon my language, but to use your vernacular, are you not the one feeding everyone else BS with your tests? Sniffing around, treating everyone like a potential killer? But sure, let's not point fingers at the real murderer, because maybe, just maybe, there's no visitors at all. And what would make you think that, A maniac, abusing your position, exploiting the chaos to satisfy your bloodlust? And the people, they hear the panic on the radio and rush to your doorstep like flies to manure. Tell me, how many of those who came in at the very beginning actually survived to this point, Just as I suspected. Okay, that dude. Can we just shoot this guy? He does have a point to... Alright, we're gonna give this lady this notice. Okay, so when they come, she's gonna be the one that's taken. Let's check out the basement. No more mushrooms. I mean, it's an interesting... And you know what? This game, more so than the other ones where it's like you let someone through and then something bad happens. I mean, this is more kind of interested in that. Do I need another canned food? Or... I mean, I don't know how these cat lives work. I don't actually know how they work. If I should save the food until I've used a life. If I can just get both. I mean, I still got this guy. What have they been eating? Okay, let's try the grocery store. Can I buy groceries? No. Psychics, neighbor. Surely they don't have goop? Save the food? Can you feed the cat the sardines? I don't think so. I mean, you have to go to them. Alright, folks, I do need to go for a stretch break, though. I'm going to quickly go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. When I return, all the mystery solves. Call FEMA to have them confirm the ear thing. That's a pretty good idea, actually. I mean, I've already given her the notice, but it'll be good to know. What am I supposed to do with the ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management. I'll get back to you. Yeah, they don't know anything about the ears. They don't know anything about the ears. Interesting. Interesting. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick trade break. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. Zeph Leopard, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Awfully kind here. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Yes, we can definitely trust FEMA. Yeah. I'll see you in a moment.
There was a monster in there, and he was going to kill you. I locked him in there.
Do you know what that monster was, Zor? It was literally the slowest moving blob in the world. It was like...
To your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Can you maybe grab some stuff from me? I've got way too much.
Oh, gee, please, Thomas. Please, can I carry all the garbage that you don't want to carry after you've
I won't
literally
give you
looted all the good stuff?
I won't just give you garbage. I won't give you.
Ammunition? What the hell am I going to do with this? Garbage. Shotgun shells. Garbage. I don't have a gun.
All right.
Look at him. He's wearing freaking braces of defense. Oh my god, I saw you put on the camoed pants. Stop giving me the dangerous goods and garbage. Give me something useful.
Actually, I got something for you if you're hungry. There we go. Bam!
You gave me diarrhea.
Why would you eat a sandwich that has a big bite taken out of it?
Because you gave it to me and I was hungry, as if that should have helped. Look at that emote. I got 29.1% chance of my poop being solid. Hold on. I sneak attack the zombie. Don't do it.
All right. I've distracted it. Sneak up on it.
I'll be there a week.
You could have stabbed it.
Shh, Thomas. I've got it right where I want to. Chill.
Fire now.
Stop moving backwards. Stop.
It's on fire.
Bring her here. Stand still.
Oh, she's still alive. There, you got your chance, Doug.
Ow. I don't know what it... This knife is very weak. Welcome to your zombie doom. Are you proud of that?
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
Welcome to your zombie doom.
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
That's not what it says. It says welcome
That's
to your
what it
zombie
says.
doom.
We need to learn to read.
Oh my god, look at them. Yay, we're going skinny dipping.
Such a happy zombie
They
apocalypse.
really are, right? Yeah.
Shouldn't we clear the top before we go down to the bottom?
I kind of thought, you'll clear the top or I'll clear the bottom. Huh?
We can do that if you want.
No,
I
it's
feel like
fine. I'll hold your hand. I don't mind. I'll hold your hand. You literally
look,
just
see?
smacked me and then stole the loot. I'm so thankful I came upstairs. Give me a rock and I'll repair my own tool.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. How do I split a rock?
Just fix the damn thing. Cheap bastard. How do I split a rock? I'm opening up this chest. Do you understand?
I mean, dunks. Depends on how fast you can press E.
No, don't be a bastard.
Oh, is there a ladder here?
Wait, come back down. I don't think you're doing that right. Try again. That's not how that's...
This is how you climb ladders. Don't
You have a
judge
very,
me on
he
how
has
I
a
climb
very
ladder.
interesting technique. What?
I mean, I don't look too bad. I think I got the post.
What are you talking about? You have so much quick tan on you. Like, who are you trying to impress in a zombie apocalypse? Honestly.
Alrighty. I am back. Brad, thank you so much for the 3 months of subscription. Holy moly. Holy moly. Appreciate you. For anyone who just joined, I'm busy playing a game where I'm trying to survive all sorts of weird things that are happening. I think it's time for me to go to bed and see what happens tonight. Fun game though, right? I think I'm human. Are you? May? I think I'm human. I think I'm okay. Again, if anyone would like to, I don't mind. The game's premise takes about 2 seconds to break down. So I can tell it to all of you if you would like. But long story short, we're busy checking. There's all sorts of crazy things going on. We're busy checking to see what's happening outside. And then we have to make some decisions. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? How many have you gotten wrong? Some, none, I don't know, May. I might have got all of them right. I don't know, like, how quickly events happen, so maybe none? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Are you human or are you dancer? My love is something, my blobby blue. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Dankeschön, kitty. He looks a little bit... You prefer watching the clips instead of ads? I understand. And I think if you shoot a visitor, you see the body with an exploded head. If you shoot a human, all you see is 3 trash bags. It says brats. So you don't think I've made any mistakes yet? That can definitely tell it's human, having a clock as a co-host. Yeah. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. We've done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. So I have to send someone over to you again? Yes. But this time we'll need 2. Oh, crap. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over. Now. Everything will be back to normal soon. No, I'm done. For sakes, Batman. Gotham needs this. You think darkness is your ally? Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn arseholes like you get in our way. Resist, and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. And we give it to you, the people. Just give us the people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. All right, so you took the lady who I gave the notice to, and the gravedigger guy. That's fine. I wasn't here from the minute you started, but if you haven't seen trash bags, you got them all right. I don't think I've seen trash bags. Cool. Well, there you go. This is why you need so many people. I give it back to you, the people. Yes. Your house, perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There'll be a need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find a cloth to wrap our dead. He's friendly, you can tell? Nope. Blue man will live the longest. Of course he will, because he's following the code, Xanafer. Or that took so many people out because he had so many. Love this voice the most. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. So what is it you want? You must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Sounds like a tall order. I'm not exactly burning at the excitement of the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning, after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. I don't like being threatened, but find out. Okay, I don't even. Whoa, crap. So this is a whole different thing, peeps. I might get burned to the ground by this dude's cult. Diesel, unfortunately, notes are limited. Notes are very limited things. So I don't have any more notes. I only got 2 and I only got the 1 because I let the burn guy in. So the 1 is free and the other one got, crap. Should we take crap from these cultists? I don't even know. Like the neighbor. Probably. I mean, I don't think that they're visitors. Let's put it that way. I mean, I do think this guy's probably human. He's got a very human-esque way about him, not so. What do you reckon? Shoot them or help them? Shoot! I feel like this is what happened to your neighbor. Probably. If they're not visitors, then they're more test subjects for FEMA to take instead of you. I mean, that is true, Mr. Suspenders. He is human, but shoot him still. Damn it, I don't know. I mean, it could, I mean, what Mr. Suspender said could be right. Maybe we can use them. We take in their brothers and their sisters. And I mean, it's not like we can't test them, you know? And then we'll, I mean, if we can find notes, that is. Sure. Are we human or are we cultists? Make sure there are no witnesses. Help him reluctantly. Flip a coin. Maybe I should flip a coin on this one. I actually don't know. Hi! Hey, Shuttle. How you doing? Unless FEMA takes one and then he burns your house down. That could happen. They get taken, they'll burn your house down. Maybe. Burning down the house. Crap, what does everyone reckon? Shoot or... And I mean, I'm kind of thinking we actually are doing a good run. I actually think we're doing pretty well. So, I'm kind of... I mean, the fact that all of you said I haven't made any mistakes yet, this makes it feel important. Was up early for you, getting concert tickets? Nice for you going to go see. Bang, bang. You shoot them, they burn your house down. That is true. Then they burn my house down, that's not good. Alright. Thank you. Thy shalt not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Okay, somebody tells me you can't give them notices. Alright, we're in with the cultists. You're gonna go see Take That. Sans Robbie Williams, I'm assuming. He hasn't rejoined, right? Whatever I did, whatever I said, I didn't mean it. Shadow wanted to get tickets to watch us live. My sister used to freaking love Take That. Holy moly, she used to have posters on their wall, and Robbie Williams was her favorite. And then Robbie Williams left Take That, and then obviously she was a big Robbie Williams fan. I've actually gone to a Robbie Williams concert with her. I woke up at about like 3 a.m. so we could go queue for Robbie Williams tickets. That happened. Shooting that guard sorted out. He hasn't. Those guys better be in the basement. Take That. Isn't there just 2 original members? I'm assuming, what's the dude? Gary Barlow is still in it. I mean, it's a boy band. Only one dude sang. So it's literally, if Gary's in the band, then it doesn't matter. Then that is the band. No disrespect to the harmonizing guys in the background. At least with the older songs, that's what it was. The dude sang every song. Oh, crap. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? Heh, that's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock him up in a house and tortured. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. Okay, let's tell them about the half-naked visitor. Just one, half-naked. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's been in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Oh yeah, that guy might save my life later. Who knows? This claimed to have written every song until the truth came out. It was Robbie Williams or Gary called him the Fat Dancer. Like there were 3 fools and a Robbie. Interesting. Can we believe any drama that comes out of there? Probably not. Hello, hey Mish, how's it going? Koofies, thank you for the bit. The Madman? Yeah. Do you have a cat already? I do. There's my cat. There he is. He's such a good guy. It's been a fun game. I don't know what everyone's thinking about the game, but it's been really fun. Is that Danny Trejo? No. Bikers and truckers only. Hey, buddy. Got any room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a female guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come a-knocking. Hey, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. What are you, some kind of comedian? Haha, I'm not that kind of stand-up guy. But hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else is going to hell, without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you gonna let me in, buddy? Yeah, come in. Thanks, done. I'd be alone otherwise. Okay, that's it for the night. That guy's great. He seems trustworthy. Buddy, I'm not your buddy, pal. Alright, if anyone would like to know the gameplay loop, just write, I would like to know the gameplay loop, and then I can tell you. It's Alex Jones. To me, he reminded me of the guy from, Breaking Bad. Hank from Breaking Bad. But obviously Hank wasn't funny, but, you know, he had that. Just called you buddy, call me buddy. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Unfortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They'll be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. This sucks because I am aiding and abetting cultists. That is the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. Wow, it's people against gingivitis? It really is. Okay, this doesn't seem right. That's it. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicks you out like they did us, they're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. This is my next door neighbors. It's close to the hermit's place. Wait, am I the hermit? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Crap, now I decide whether to send them food or keep it for myself. Does anyone know if I exit this game if it saves, by the way? Because I don't know if I need to feed my cat every time. Wait, who the hell are these people? Oh crap, these are the cultists we let in. Crap. They're just watching TV. Remarkable, you address me with respect. Shame it's a little too late. I'll be reporting all of this very soon. Reporting what? You're not fooling me anymore. I know exactly who you are. This isn't your home? No one will know. You murdered the owner. You're impersonating him, and I'll be contacting FEMA. That's right. They'll come after you. Guess it's time to shut you up for good. Peep, should I deal with this guy? You can save and exit. Okay. This guy's just been, he's giving me problems. Bull. Oh, I will report this, and they will come. Just you wait. Whatever, get out. You're dead. Pull the gun. Now keep talking. He wants to take you home. I'm gonna just kick him out. Get out. No, no, no. You're not getting away with this. I'm staying right here until Fema arrives. I'll tell them everything that you've done and just how dangerous you are. You wouldn't dare. Better leave before I shoot. I will absolutely shoot if you don't leave. You leave me no choice. Shoot him. I will absolutely shoot if you don't leave. They'll get you in the end. You wouldn't dare. Better leave before I shoot. I won't let you escape Fema, not unless it's over my dead body. You wouldn't dare. You leave me no choice. Wait, I have to shoot him now. And neither do you. You wouldn't dare. Wait, you have to shoot the guy? That's not good. Hella delicious. You're a visitor, a murderer. You're not a human. No, it's against the law. Ah! Wait, I'll get misidentified. But wait, I didn't want to do that. I knew he was a human. I didn't want to shoot him. The game gave me no choice there. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of that. That's kind of like our first mistake. But, yeah, of course he was human. But I mean, literally, the game literally didn't give me a choice. At all. I guess if someone's a problem, you need to get rid of them, huh? Gangster? Damn it. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, completely honest. I don't think that was, like, I mean, that really didn't feel like I had a choice. Which, this whole game has kind of felt like it has rich choices. So that's kind of unfortunate, you know? Why haven't you gone home? I got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died in the forest while putting out fires. Eat the shroom, reckons Veil Dream? Maybe. Now you see what you get up to when you shoot a human? Yeah. Amazing gun, it went bang. 3 bags, yeah. Can you pick up the remains and put them in the basement? I'm sure that that's fine. I think this stuff will just disappear. But I mean, it's a bit weird though that I didn't have any choice. I don't want anyone to see me that way either. That's fair. Test him again. Let's first see what. Hey, buddy. What's on your mind? I need to test you. Well, me? Sure thing, buddy. Got nothing to hide and no reason to neither. What do we reckon we test this guy? His ears? I mean, the ears are weird. Split, none of that. His armpits. I think with dudes, let's go armpits. Like, I mean, if this guy doesn't have hairy pits, we know, you know? Buddy, you sure about this? I mean, go ahead. Now then, see a thick hair and got some kind of fungus going on. Probably picked it up sleeping down with the dog. Alright, let's just leave him be. I need to test you. Death shall warm us with her cold embrace. Okay, what should we test with these cultists? Let's check their eyes. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I tire of preparations. Be careful what you ask of. You will answer for your actions. Oh, that was a human being. Alright, well, I mean, we've broken the seal now, so... And the cult hates us. Red, but not so red. Okay, they just haven't been sleeping very well. Alright, this has gone to complete hell, if I'm honest. Let's check teeth. They're perfectly white. Oh no. Danky has lost it. This is not going well. Alright, some people just floss daily. Okay. Oh, crap. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. Honestly, I blame the blue guy. You are the killer. I wasn't before this. This was going so well. Garfield, this was going so good. So screwed. I don't even know what this means. Kill the last one? I can't, unless I drink caffeine. If I have an energy drink, I can murder that last one easily. Just wanted to add a challenge to your game. Oh my goodness. Premonition Man might have said that. I'm just gonna go to bed. Let's think about what I've done. Alright. An armed visitor hunts a group of survivors at gunpoint. I didn't even use the phone after all that terrible stuff. I didn't even use the phone. I didn't even get groceries. I feel like I've mucked up the whole thing. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in the new world? Not those guys. Why but not perfectly aligned? They need to be perfect in color and alignment. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. You're too funny, Dunk. I'm dying. I can't breathe. No, Lily, that wasn't funny. The two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gone around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Real Dervius, how's it going, dude? Holy moly. I lost the plot there. It was day... Everything was going well until day... 9. Crap! Ho, ho, ho! Greetings, my boy! Did you forget about Didn't notice any of the hints? Tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I'm just wasting precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. Alright, it's because I didn't eat his mushroom. I don't know if I should have done it. Should I have eaten his mushroom?
Don't you dare look away.
No, Lily. Folks, there's a hype train there. A reminder, if any of you would like the new emotes that are out, there's 5 new emotes. If you share 100 bits or gift a sub, you can get those emotes on a hype train. Embrace the chaos. Holy moly. Hello. Oh, here. Lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll get better someday. Right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. Split none of that, friend. Brad, thank you for the 100 bits. What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little bit more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. No, Split. No, Quizix. No. Alright, peeps, should we let in these sisters? I mean, maybe I can date one of them. Hey, Pop, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? Edith's fun guy? Timeless isn't here today, James. Sim, that's not how we do it. Yes, a couple of spaces just open up with a bang. Come in. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' death worsened her... Wait. I mean, she did just say she was depressed, but, I mean, help me bring her in. But she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll snap out of it a little while we're here. Okay. That's how I do it. No, Sim. I'm going good, A-Pop. Dark Asher, what's happening? Oh, it's the killer. EG Links, thank you so much for the tier 1 sign for 3 months in advance. Holy moly, you spoil me. Thank you. I really do appreciate you utilizing these September benefits. Amazing. Times would love this game. It's a good game. Folks, this is the killer. No, so peeps, if I don't have someone in my house, this guy will kill me. This is like the killer thing. You feel that. Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside of your house, you'll open the door for me. Wait, if there's 2 visitors, oh crap. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Can you come back later? I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? No, I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out here. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Okay, so I don't have... Okay, so I know I don't have two monsters in here. He looks like Bill Skarsgård. He does a bit. Holy freaking moly. Okay, let's go back up here. Wow. a couple of spaces with a bang. You laughed. Sketchy Land Beast has been automodded for telling Diesel Power they were funny with expletive. Purple Scott got over here catching strays. Oh, someone actually lives here. My bad. I thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash it for... Sam, since I was around, you know, people, why are you alone? I would want to tag along with me, eh? People lump up with the dregs of society. Look, I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone. Do you steal from people? What do you think, I'm some kind of thug? Look, I ain't no saint, but there's no lines I don't cross. I don't raise a hand against my fellow man. Oh, there are some lines. Well, there's one time I had no choice. It ain't a short story, though. I can tell you later. Anyway, if you're living here, any chance I can crash for the night? Yeah, pull on in. Oh, time to lay my head down like an actual person. Okay, they got tails and stuff. Yeah, more people? It's a busy night. What? His eyebrows arc in distress. He mumbles again, but you can't make out anything he's saying. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Yeah, come on in. Wipe them out. All of them. What a crazy game. I definitely don't have enough tests for tomorrow, but I do have an energy drink.
Yeah, totally, whatever.
No split. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, and new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. This investigation is also still ongoing. Oh crap, do you think the guy with the underarms has this? Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both of this in the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open now. As always, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation on the Equatorial Belt. Troubling news from countries in the Equatorial... Oh, no, this guy's got a... Troubling news from countries in the Equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the story for now. Stay tuned. Cool. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, folks, I do have a sponsored segment I've got to do, so I'm going to have to put a pin in this one. It's a cool game, though, right? It's a cool game. Apparently, the game does have multiple endings. I've got a feeling I'm on course for the bad ending. Killer, none of that. But I'm gonna change game now, folks, because I do have to get to the dentist today. So we're going to hop into the other game and see what it is like. Exclamation mark. Netherworld. New game. Fun time. No need to bedazzle. No need to bedazzle. Simothy. None of that. Are you getting dentures? I'm not getting dentures. Chopper, that's not how we do it, sir. That's not how we do it. Wow. What's wow, Sim? What's wow? I know that. Wow. No, I'm just checking, because sometimes you folks bedazzle at mid-thing, and then it actually, like, cuts it. It's just a thing for the, sponsored segment. That's all. So, folks, here is a brand new game that, was released just recently. Exclamation mark Netherworld. There is a link over there. The game does look quite insane. It looks like it's going to be a crazy, crazy time. Let's see what happens. I think it's going to be a good laugh. It looked very, very interesting from the trailers. The game does have mature themes and such inside. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Is it going to take my innocence? It might. The game might take my innocence. Who knows? Who knows? That is new. Yes, you got the new emotes there. Okay, let's quickly make sure the sound comes out the right hole. Cute graphics only. Yeah, so it's a pixel game, but I do believe if you take a look, see at the trailer and stuff there, you'll see it seems like it's got a crazy storyline and crazy things that are going to happen. If it does look interesting to you, do click the link, see what you think of it. Okay. Your innocence is number 69. I don't get it. We assume you've seen the 18 plus. That means what you're about to experience includes content not suitable for all ages, vulgar language, dark humor, nudity and sexual themes, violence, some dismemberment, discrimination, drug use, and worst of all, a very unlucky jellyfish. Thanks for playing, and watch out for the Cokehead Mages. Hungry Pixel Team. There you have it. There you have it. Me too. Me too. You don't have anything to say? About what? Fine. Stay here then. Should I be playing... Should I play this with a controller, maybe? Bozkey, bring me the emergency bottle, will you? Thanks for the support, huh? Oh no, you're Squidworth? I don't think I am. She's mad. She does seem pretty mad. Crap, I missed the best part of the TV program. Is there only vermouth left? Yuck! The emergency bottle has to be upstairs. Not only vermouth. Wait, let me check if I left it on the nightstand. Take my elevator. You're an octopi? I think I'm a jellyfish, actually. You won't bring me the bottle? When it comes to throwing you the damn ball? Of course. Squish, squish. I like Buzzy. Buzzy's cute. Don't we think Buzzy's quite cute? Switch between interactable objects. Y. Pick object A. Throw object with right trigger. Alright, go get your ball. Go! Fly! I have to... Take it! Ah! I don't think this creature wants that. He looks like a booger. He's cute. He's cute. Okay, switch between interactable objects with... Okay, that's what it's saying. So you do this. Okay, I understand. Her books. 101 smokiest and noisiest inventions of yesterday and today. Now with more photos than ever. The first book she gave me. I have to read it someday. You're so annoying! I don't know how to get at its ball. Crush. Take your ball. Go. Am I missing something? Oh, I understand. The ball, sorry. The rest of this is garbage. I see. That's the ball. There you go. I understand what it was asking me to do. There was all sorts of other crap. Is it the pink one? Yeah, there you go. Okay, I got there eventually. I got there eventually. I've solved the puzzle. Come, little critter. Okay, let's see if my bottle, my lucky bottle, is next to the nightstand. Saving a cake for emergencies wasn't a good idea. Oh, I've had some sort of magical cake. Okay, there's my nightstand bottle. This is what I needed. Damn, there was only one bottom left. Oh, I need a drink. Okay, I've achieved the first objective of the game, and that was to have a drink. Go to the bar to clear my head. Alright, so my lady has left me. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. I'm going to have to go to the bar. Emergency cake, I like it. Yeah, you gotta have an emergency cake, right? Okay, I'm assuming this is the way out. No? This one? There we go. Okay. So first and foremost, I always do love pixel games. They always have a special place in my heart. I am a bit of an older gamer. I always like games in pixel art. I always like when they make new versions of them. But this one looks like it's kind of got that combined, obviously, with like kind of like a graphical novel style. I already put the tentacle in there once. Better not repeat that. Okay, I stuck my tentacle in a random hole once upon a time. Interesting. Apparently, not worth repeating. Also, Sim, can you just make sure that I am in the right category and stuff, even without the bedazzlement? So I'm an alcoholic jellyfish? Yeah, I'm an alcoholic deadbeat jellyfish. That appears to be the case, yes. Like any responsible pet parent, there's a portrait. Yeah, you know I've got my pets on a portrait as well. What do you think is harder, realism 2D or pixel 2D? I mean, I'd think realism. Is it a trick question, though? Who doesn't now and again, says Real Dervius. Oh, this looks delightful. Corpses. Shoo ravens. Scram. Reesh. Pre-pre-rishi. Ship-re-pre. Did any of you ever watch a show called Final Space? And I think the dude's name was Mooncake? Dude, leave me alone. I've had enough trouble today. Why do you even care whether or not I go to the bar? Okay, I can run if I want. Holy moly. Alright, there appears to be a lot of dead things hanging around there. How's it going, sweetie pie? That chick really yelled at you. Was it that loud? You can hear everything here. I knew it all along. That whore, I don't know this word, this warray, wasn't good for you. Well, Clarice is still my wife. Ha! That bitch ain't coming back, I'm telling you. Rippy breeshy bree bree. Little Buzzy, are you here for one of Miss Garple's meatballs, eh, you rascal? Do you want one too, my sweetie pie? Hey, 3D, you have yourself a great one, dude. You liked Final Space? Nice. Game is not being sold on German Steam. Yeah, they've got like, it is a mature game. So I know that they had it on a Steam thing with classifications and stuff. Pause for you, dude. Did you just vomit up that meatball? It looks delicious, I'm sure. Was the Rick and Morty of its time? I've heard of Mooncake, Green Blob. That's exactly right. No, no thanks. We're leaving now. Hey, now that slut is gone. Come by my house whenever you want, okay, handsome? I can make you my meatball pie or whatever you want. All right. She was keeping it warm? She was. Marinated? Delicious. Of course, I love watching eating meatballs while she grabs my ass. An offer you can't accept. Indeed, there's a plague doctor. What a face! What a face, Midu. Are you sick? Shut up! If you have trouble sleeping, I've got chloroform. Relax, Jeff. A few drinks and I'll be fine. Anything you need, let me know, okay? Viagra, laughing gas, toaster for the bathtub, whatever you need. Toaster for my bathtub? What could he mean by such things? If you have certain themes blocked in your Steam store, you won't find it. Well, I was hungry, but I would have required getting out of bed, so thanks for that, says Coconut Cream. Yeah, now you don't have to, you know? Hello, Ravens. Still causing issues here. Jeremy Iron plays the Plague Doctor. That was actually my, when I played Stardew Valley, my Harvey voice. Do you know what it's like to kill a man? In memory of Penny's ice cream, may you rest in the depths, be as sweet as your pumpkin flavor. Another reason for a shot. I wonder if the entire theme of the game is I have to get to the bar. I wonder if I ever arrive. Ravska, Midu, damn, you're in bad shape. Need a bucket? Keep one for me to puke in later. Done. Did you hear about D-Well? Such a shame. Good things always fall in Penny's ice cream. Your mother. Seriously, I don't feel like talking about... Here, for the rain. A bucket hat. Petrov says it's very useful during storms, since the metal protects you from water and lightning. Rain equals hat, puke equals bucket. Order matters. Thanks. Ravska. Okay, so try and equip your items. Change tab with LBRB. Okay, I get guns. The least face, head. Okay, I can wear a bucket hat. And in rain, I use it as a hat. And otherwise, I must get sick in it. Why does the jellyfish need protection from water? I don't know. I don't know. The sweet bliss of eating toast in the bath. Delicious, Cold Riser. Delicious. So now you're a lightning conductor? I'm sure it's fine. Also, look at my cool little bucket hat. Look at it. Look at me go. Seriously, Bosky, stop it already. You're unbearable. So what if people know, you don't have to protect me from anything? And I couldn't care less about Roger. Who the hell is Roger? Also, sorry, Sim, you said I should just be in games and demos. Prue, Brishy, Prue. No, you are the one who won't be going into the bar. You know what happens. Fine, tough guy. I'm going in. Okay, we've done it. We finally got to the bar. You're loving the commitment to doing Bosky parts? Should I stop? What is it, Bob? No snotty brats in here, Midu. Told you. Sorry, Bob. Hey, Shorty. Ooh, where's Clarice? I heard she bolted faster than your green snot. You're so right, Roger. You're the funniest, Roger. All right. I think these guys are mean to me. I don't know why. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. No, Bosky is perfect and adorable. Beep-a-roo. Sorry, Shorty. I'd ask if you'd sit with us, but I'm saving the spot for someone. For Clarice! Oh, peeps, Clarice is my girlfriend slash wife who's left me. I think my wife. Ah, you're the best, Roger. Saving it for Clarice. I freaking hate these guys. What are you looking at, fool? Snorty. Alright, they're being pretty mean to me. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Italian mobsters, but make them blobs. What'll it be, Midu? A Neth? The usual? Here you go. Order another drink. I think I've had enough. What'll it be? A Neth, the usual? All yours. Yeah, this is what I'm like after one Neth. I don't know what I'll be like after 3. Who's this? Oh my, they have no idea who they're messing with. Whizzle? I know, right? Phew. Damn, girl. I'm soaked down to my... Hey, does anyone have a towel or napkin or something? I'll give you whatever you need, beautiful. Ugh. Get lost, creep. Oh, Aitana, I'm in love. Did you see the guy at the bar? I know what I'm having tonight. Mwahaha. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna hook up with this lady on the first day that my wife has left me. Whistle, so I hope that you're amazing. How you doing? How's it going? Now you can fight then? Yes. Well, 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 what's a handsome guy like you doing here all alone? Hey. Everyone, listen up. The curtain opens and you see a dwarf's girl running away. What's the movie called? The Life of Midu. Ha ha ha. Ah, that's great, Roger. Ha ha ha. The Life of Midu. Ha. Epic, Roger. Who's that? Just my neighbor. Well, your neighbor's gonna be all over me. Muhahaha. I'm Yummy. Nice to meet you. And this is Aitana. Girl, don't hide. I'm introducing you. Hi. I'm Midu. So, your girlfriend left you, huh? Well, my wife. But she didn't leave me. She just left. Whatever. Forget her. Live in the moment, darling. Especially with what's right in front of you. Where are you two from? We're from Pinksburg. Pinksburg? Damn, that's far as... Yeah, peeps, I don't know why my AI is blocking some of these words. I don't know, are they naughty? They must be naughty words. Yeah, well, it's a long story. And did you come alone? No. Also with a crazy mage who, damn, where'd that mother go? You're good, thank you, fantastic. No idea. Well, looks like Kubik's missing out on shots. Muhahahaha. Here's 3 over here. Alright, here's to Midu, having some great company tonight. Cheers. Are we gonna cheers? Amazing storytelling. Probably the greatest of our time, Whistle. Bartender, 3 more. Oh, Yummy knows what's what. Okay. I've unlocked a Steam achievement. Oh, for doing that. You're doing well, fantastic. You just have to go to the dentist today. That's unfortunate. Hopefully all goes well. Aitana, don't be such a prude, damn it. Finish it. I need to go to the bathroom. Me do another round. We'll be back. Unhinged? All the unhinged peeps. Come here, I did put the link there. Any of you are interested in the game. Is this part where you wake up in a tub full of ice minus a kidney? I think so. I hope things get better with your wife. Girl, do you need a pee or not? Come on. Look at them, already bored of Shorty. Now they're moving on to the good stuff. Psst, Midu. One with the pink hair. Do you think... Do jellyfish even have kidneys? Do they even do... Oh, gross! The fat one's wearing a wig! Want one? Spiky head? Looks like you need it more than I do. You're a dude! Are you just a total idiot? Yums, this big mouth. You're gonna tell me... Let it go, Yums. Yeah, that would be better. This heat's making me want to pee, too. Pissing on your face, Cloud, and I'll do it sitting down, got it? He's crazy! No, if anything doesn't happen today... What's up, bros? Rishu. What's up, bros? Except I can't hide that I smashed and I passed the illithid on my PlayStation account. I don't have any internal organs. I mean, I do feel that I'm a particularly different one. Good day, Duncan Chat. Hey, bro, how's it going? How you doing? I wear wigs all the time. I'm not a dude, says Brad. I don't know what they're going with this. We'll see. What's up, bros? Look, a weirdo that was missing. That was missing. Ah! Hey, yellow hat. One more step and I'll paint it red. Whoa. Whoa, peace and cocks, man. Loving the voice acting? Peeps, my voice acting is mediocre. At best. At best. What the worm? Bang, bang, says the chicken. Gentlemen, Bob? I think this chicken means business. All right, to the point. I was looking for my My super bro. A chicken? Where did these people come from? Hello. I'm Cubic. Well, you already know that because we're super friends. Hee hee. Your voice acting is at least above average. Becca, you are far, far, far too kind. So I'm just taking you by surprise. I'm a completionist, so I've got that to blame at least, says Peaceful. I was just thinking if I've got No, I'm Not Human, I wouldn't have any of the voices, says Lady Lily. I mean, yeah, Serena was I was playing a game before this that needed voice acting. Some of you have been enduring my voice acting for 6 hours today on stream. Sorry. It can't be ideal. Midu. What's wrong, bro? You look super down. Let's drink. If you're buying. That's the spirit, Milu and Cubic together to drink the world. I'll still charge you for it. Okay, I've had quite a few. That's what my character does. It's awesome, says Lily. Hoster, thank you so much for the look. I hope that you're well. Appreciate you popping by. Okay, it seems like we're having one hell of a night. For anyone who just joined, I am a jellyfish. That is mourning the fact that my wife has walked out and left. Oh, life's a mess, don't you think? Ain't that the truth? Your story has touched me, bro. I can tell we have a bro-nection. But he hasn't even told you anything yet. Shh. You know what, Milu? No, yeah. I'll tell you. I'm gonna die. What? I have a serious illness that, well, I need some medicines to cure it. If not, what? It's just a matter of time. Tick tock, boom. Dead. That's rough. Hey, maybe Jeff has them. He's a doctor. What are we waiting for then? Let's go see him. Let's go see Jeff. What a bunch of friends you're making today, Midu. Between Wig Boy and Hat Guy, you're on a roll. On a roll. Shh. You and I will have fun later. Hee 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 hee. Get lost, freak. Good detail. Midu's blushing with the booze. What do you mean Midu's blushing? Sketchy land beast. What do you mean? Okay, that goes that way. I wonder what happens if I go this way. What if I don't do the main quest? What if I just decide to go in this direction forever? Yeah, I should probably do the main quest. But I mean, unless... Hey, Midu, what you doing around here? Hey, Greg. Nothing, I was going to the bar, but I passed it. Oh, of course. Always does the body good, better than beer, right? Look, touch it. Wait, that's actual fecal matter there. I'm already deep enough in it, but thanks. No, listen to me. If you think you can't fall any lower, grab a shovel and you'll see. I mean, in a way, that's kind of poetic, you know? Things could always go worse, I suppose. What is main quest? I don't know. Just going where the storyline's leading me to, I suppose. I mean, in a way, sniffing gas, yeah, in a way we can know that we can't actually sink any deeper. Pickled jellyfish is also known as jellyfish salad in Japan, and Midu is well pickled. Okay. Ugh. Alright, it is disgusting that direction. I can't go that direction. It's as far right as I've ever been. Come back to help me with my pile. Maybe another day. See you later. Cheers, Greg. In this game, I don't think he's the main antagonist. I actually played a game the other day, and there was a bad guy, and his name was, Greg. And it was quite funny for someone to be like, you should not have come here. It is me, Greg. And we're like, whoa, not Greg. Not Greg. What a crazy, crazy, crazy evil name. I've only had one drink, and you're nagging me, and Cubic's, he's a good person. What's up, little bro? Come on, Boschke. We need to take him to Jeff. Okay, Jeff's a doctor. Jeff can sort this out. Jeff can definitely cure death and stuff. I also did notice, I am going to get guns and face and head and special and don't forget stuff. Don't forget, I think was just my thing. Your name is Jeff. Greg from HR. Roscoe, where are you rushing off to? It's super important, Petrov. I'll tell you later. What happened? Are these ones not from around here? Do we know each other from somewhere? Hey, no way. I like your mask, bro. It's not for sale. Gazofa, maybe? Kubik's gonna die, Petrov. Makes sense. With what he's got on his head. Want a bucket hat? No, Petrov, no time, bye. Petrov just wants to sell everyone a bucket hat. It makes sense. It is the in item of the summer. I have heard. You'll see, Jeff's a genius. Hi, Jeff. Oh, you're not Jeff. Hey, bro. Jeff's on vacation. I'm Dr. Zenas. Well, look. My friend needs medicines. Super important, if not, boom, dead. I understand. Which medicines? Which medicines? Erythrosloxin leaves, potassium permanganate, acetone, gasoline. Oh, cement too. My name is Jeff. Sorry, I saw that. I knew a dealer named Jeff once. Turns out Jeff wasn't his name. Says Quizix. Just getting his trimmed is always a thing too. You always fresh. Yes, go treat yourself, bro. Sorry, I missed that. I think he's making meth. Is that what this is? Is that what we're supposed to be getting from this? And he needs medicine, and he has got a few ingredients that Walter White and Jesse Pinkman would know about. Wow, you're really not well. Also, I did notice the trash can with the blood, Soul Bishop. Yep. Wish you. Don't worry, Cubic. I have your medicine right here. Holy crap, dude. And you even know each other, huh? So lucky. Shipri! Do you think you can escape the Mafia, Cubic? Crypto's fuming. Come on, Zenas, don't be a buzzkill, bro. Oh, so many lights. Buzzkill, he says. The one who made them cancel my vacation to chase you halfway across the world. I have flat feet, dude. Well, give me the bag, and I'll make them curved. Not falling for it this time. Home you go. Oh, crap. Holy Cubic, get us out of here. Use your magic. Let's go. Poofed without me. Dude. Cubic. Alright. How do I don't know how to attack her or anything. I think I have to throw these bottles back at him, maybe? I think that's what I have to do. Okay. So these bottles, there you go. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zoom. None of that, dude. Lady Lily, you're off to bed. Night, night, Lady Lily. Sleep the sweetest. Thank you so much for spending so much time with us. Yeah, my health is there at the top. Is it supposed to be something that I can do to stop this? Or must I just kind of endure this for a moment? Can you start throwing things back? Okay, there we go. Okay, I got it, you bastard. Okay, I do think I can go for... Oh, crap. I do actually think I can go for those other ones, if I want to. Yes, Wizzlemememekins, indeed. Oh, crap. Should not have held on to that one for too long. Okay, it's only the yellow ones that work for me. Not ideal. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm kind of stuck here. That's not good. Uh-oh! I think I'm in trouble. Is he shrinking? I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Bring it, punk. Okay, so I have seen an A on some of these, but like before it hits the ground, maybe? But I mean, this yellow one seems to be the only one that doesn't explode as I touch it. So I think that's the guy. Crap, he moved. Okay, I think I'm gonna die here. I think I'm gonna die. Kate, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Okay, I don't think I should leave myself in the corner when that happens. Okay, and this thing you kind of have to hold, or I guess you just put it at his feet. I'm kind of curious if I can snap these things out of the... I think you can. Okay, so you can actually... Okay, at least I know that now. I was a little bit scared to test that, but I can literally catch them before they land. So then I don't have to get stuck in the gases and stuff. I just have to press A. Okay, much easier now. Damn it! Okay, I've got him now, though. It would be a lot easier. How's your house going? Yeah, good, good. Find a place. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move in the second week of October. Okay, I got this much easier now. Okay, and you can see that stuff actually hurts him quite badly compared to the yellow one. Okay, I got it. Hit free run coming in now. Because it was a little bit difficult to evade some of those bombs. But now that I know you can catch them, it makes my life a lot easier. No, my hit free run, but still it's fine. See, like here, I'd be screwed. Crap, he moved. He moved with those timed ones. Okay, I missed that one. Okay, he's actually wheeling enough. Only throwing yellow ones now? Oh, there we go. Okay, so these ones are actually better, the contact ones. Yellow ones I was throwing before are actually the worst of the worst. Die, fool. Damn that throw, though. Clutch. Okay, we got him now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck in a little corner here. This isn't good. Crap, 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 crap. So close to death, though. I'm doing so well, question mark. Crap, I was doing well, until I wasn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Messed up that one. Okay, he's a lot faster now than he was. Okay, he died. Phew. I had plenty health to spare, right? First try after the first try. Cubics medicine, a small bag with a flyery mix. It seems to be the only thing capable of curing Cubics' deadly illness. We wouldn't want Cubic to die. Next, YouTube is still tilted for the last. Oh yeah, Lady Lily. Okay, no, that's okay. Let me actually change that.